Okay, so I just opened up OPS and clicked start streaming. I ran 0 tests. So let's see if any of this works. Okay, so is that our tower with our bench? Is that what this is? This building? I should just assume that. Okay. I just realized I didn't think about this till right now, but it is weird and unfortunate that the screen cap saved has the menu in it. It shouldn't do that. I mean, it's purely aesthetic, but they needed to capture that screenshot at the moment you pull up the menu, not at the moment you click save. Anyway, save 14 or autosave. Let's do autosave. Thanks for the input, Pincare. Okay, so this is a beginning of a puzzle area. This whole game, from start to finish, has been just these small little episodic sections. So, this is a new one. And I need to remember this time the mechanisms. It happened several times. Anyone that read the YouTube description for the last video knows I said this already, but yes. The fact that there was such a long time between parts 1 and 2 actually hurt my puzzle-solving ability for part 2 because I forgot the whole interface, how wetware works, and connecting with all electronic devices. Like, I should just do this right from the start. Or not. Doesn't work. Okay, but it was a good idea.
That aircon's putting out a lot of heat. Must be working pretty hard in this weather.
If it has any electronics, we should connect with it.
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Okay, it's not possible, but I need to be more conscious about this. Okay. Few milliliters of powerful anesthetic. Is that what I used it for before? Okay, so let's just look at it, kick it,
It doesn't appear to have a power switch or any kinds of controls accessible from out here.
Okay, though that language suggests that there is something inside. Oh, wait, there's more up here.
It doesn't appear to have a...
Okay. Oh. Alright, so this is all connected. So look at the 2 units to the right of the door on the other side of the door when we go in. Yeah, there's the coffee, so we need to get the coffee.
I can't reach it from here.
Which is what some people have been wanting to do for a while. Okay. Something smashed through that window. Oh. Left and right click do the same thing on that. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I see what they're saying. Hey Dream. Yeah, I'll tell you the one thing I discovered from outside. I know this was the last screen of the last stream, right? There's this little conduit here, and there's the coffee mug. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm not actually stupid, but I was misled. This is a window, this is a screen. I thought this was another window into another... No, this is just... I thought that we were looking at stuff through a window. Okay. The hidden tabs mean nothing. IT can see all of it.
The way out.
Wait, that's the door? Okay. Wait, do you say the way in? Please say the way in. No! Boo!
It's locked. I figured that huge keypad's got something to do with it.
Hey, authorized personnel only.
I left clicked. I
It's
probably
locked.
should.
I've-
Oh. Probably can't do this with the guard watching.
Hey, authorized personnel only.
Okay, so what we know so far is that there's a lot of temperature going down.
Hey, be it for all.
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Actually, I think it would. Okay, it's a warm night with the arrow, with the armor. It's no wonder he needs that. But then the infinite mug. So he's doing this weird temperature balancing thing. Okay.
Hello?
We're closed.
Can I just...
No, go away.
You don't even...
No, it's too hot to argue.
Too hot. Even though he's drinking hot coffee.
Can't I...
Get out of here, Thrall.
Can't I...
Get out of here, Thrall.
Okay, I'm already stuck. What do I do? No, 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 no. I assume this is all... Wait.
The connection's getting stronger. I must be on the right track.
Salam, Mandela.
Hi. I'm finally at the site. You were right. I can feel the connection.
That is good to hear. You managed to avoid detection in your journey?
Yeah, nobody noticed me. Just some thrall wandering the southwest city. What is it you need me to do here?
We have the ID for their system, but are unable to access it. You must get close enough to it to act as a relay point.
Then your tech teams break into it and find out what their plans are?
Exactly.
I can sense the signal you've mentioned. I've got a visual representation in my trans hub.
Good. You'll know how close you are to your goal.
If they're trying to hide, why are they broadcasting like this?
Like much of hacking, we must look for mistakes our target makes. What you sense is not intentional on their part.
Oh, so it's seepage? Like inter-system connections they haven't noticed?
Precisely. Many of their own devices communicate wirelessly. Their attempt at security involves limiting the range. They therefore avoid attacks from the net at large.
But if you can get a relay close enough...
Then we may study their signal as though we were by your side.
Okay, this is really nice and really interesting. Wait, what the heck? Okay. I never fully understood the plot of this game. I know enough for many of the circumstances, but I kind of forgot who they are. Right? There's us, and then, you know, and we're always the good guys, so that means they're the bad guys, and we're going to relay into the bad guys or something. Okay. I know what I am as a runner, right? I'm just going to go in there, I'm going to make the signal when I get close to the checkpoint I need to, and solve the puzzle and make it work. But as far as the story goes, I forgot. I just don't remember. I don't watch my stream archive. And I don't load the game when you guys aren't watching, because that would also affect the experience. I don't know.
Do you have any idea why they're after me?
We've suspicions that it's related to your unusually high sync rate.
I do remember that.
I've seen a mind-machine interface work so fast outside of a laboratory.
Aha! So you're a scientist.
I thought it was considered poor netiquette to pry into one's outside life.
Yeah, sorry. Just that this isn't the kind of thing I normally get into.
You feel unsafe and believe that a greater comprehension would alleviate it. I understand perfectly. All you need to know about me is that I'm on your side, Mandala.
Wait a minute. I don't trust you now.
You said Cell wasn't out to get me. So why was a Cell agent trying to blow me up?
If he's acting independently of Cell, it means one of two things. Something about your death would benefit him, or he is being compelled to act in such a way.
I hope it's number 2. If we can stop whoever's behind this first, then it means he's got no reason to come after me.
Let us hope.
Okay, I do understand that. That was that thing about the Cell agent trying to blow her up. Yes, that was... He was under duress at the time because I played that character, and I am never bad. That wasn't true. That's right. That wasn't true in I guess the black and white stuff is stupid, but still, I mean, I guess that wasn't true in Resonance, right? Because you played that guy that ended up killing that girl and everything. Oops, I spoiled it. I don't care. Nobody's here. Nobody watches. But I have to defend my point somehow. Anyway, what am I doing? This one?
What is your breaching team going to do? When I reach the systems, I mean.
We aim to rip their memory drives. Cloning them onto another system allows us to perform more destructive analytics.
Plus, the process would wreck their whole system as well. Better hope they haven't got any people connected to the system. Anyone wired's going to find their brains fried and stored in a mem capsule.
Of course, before this takes place, we will secure a back door to the system. That way we will not depend on you as a relay. You will therefore be able to escape once this has been accomplished.
So, the people trying to kill me are working out of an old aerodrome?
Quite so. This air freight business collapsed last year. We suspect it was bought up as a front for this criminal enterprise.
They're storing their data systems in the aerostat? Why don't they just split it up and hide it in the trans?
Physical security is as much a concern for admins as system integrity. If they suspect someone of getting too close...
They can just take off. Huh.
Okay.
I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
Don't ask me any questions about the Twitch chat. I'm really bad at this. I did finally manage to pull up the chat on my phone here, but I still don't know how to pull up the viewer list. So I don't know anything. Oh. I have
the chip's
currency.
made a connection to my wetware systems that allow it to be used in the trans.
Let's do more news. All of this is clues. Stop filtering things out as not clues, because they're probably all clues. Just like everything that Jinsel just said that I only sort of understood and I can't go back and see. Did the stream just die? Okay, I don't know. It shouldn't have. I mean, the music just stopped because I clicked out of the game. Should start again right now. Okay. Residents refuse to leave conflict hot zone. Alphabet soup! Okay, so there's this three-way war. I just heard I heard about this character in the last few days. I heard about somebody, and apparently actually there were dozens of people, but there was this guy they were talking about who was in Hiroshima when the bomb went off, and then he survived it, and he got on a train to Nagasaki. So apparently the trains were running the next day, which was remarkable. So he fled to Nagasaki, and then, yeah, he got hit again. But he lived to 93. So that's what you learned today, kids. I mean, to age 93, not the year 93. I think he lived longer than, I mean, later than that. We will save you, even if it kills you. Okay, actually. See, this right here. I don't know. Thought that didn't look like a clue. I don't know, maybe there was a different sporting thing during the last puzzle sequence. Um. Oh, don't fall for the Trump fear, the fear Trump campaign. There's a lot of propaganda against Trump. I'm not a fan of Trump, but I can tell that there's a huge fear-mongering campaign out against him. Anyway, my favorite. I guess I've technically played as 4 different people. I don't know. I don't view things in terms of favorites because it's always multi-dimensional, right? I'd have to think about that if I actually wanted to pick a winner. Yeah, you're baiting me. I don't like current politics. I like the theoretical abstractions better. Anyway, why am I looking at the weather? Yeah, I've already looked at these.
Money doesn't solve everything.
It solves a lot of things. Okay. Just take it.
Hey, hands off my coffee.
It's just a very strange... It's just very strange behavior. Wait, I have currency. Oh, I don't in the real world now? Can I just break this?
Oh, damn it. Why did it have to break tonight?
So now he's just gonna be naked in there.
Can't I?
Get out of here, Thrall. Hey, hands off my coffee.
He should be like, I don't care about the coffee anymore now that it's... Yeah. Mug. Vapor from the guard's coffee is carried by the breeze into the warm night air.
I can reach it, but he'd notice pretty quickly if I just took it. There's only so much you can do with a crowbar.
Just nudge it off of there. Just have this mysterious crowbar. Just reach in and just push it off the table.
What do I look like, an engineer? All this vandalism. Maybe people are right. Perhaps too much trancing really is warping my morals and principles.
Hey.
Man, I can't wait to get back in the trance.
Autocomplete off. You did that on purpose.
What do I look like?
You didn't? I thought it was great. What's the naughty chair? Why are you at the... No, it's spelled O-F-F-F. Everybody has to spell it like that now. I wish that I could... I censored the word the in my chat. I wish I could autocorrect the word off to off. If I could do that, I totally would now. Somebody timed out Lauren? What did Lauren do? Who do you? Okay. Let's inject.
Hey, hands off my coffee.
Real subtle.
Well, what does it have to do?
Can't I?
Get out of here, Thrall.
Okay, it's getting hot in here, so what? How is that more subtle than everything else? What? What happened? I was not observant. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I remember that comment. I didn't know what you meant by timed out. Like, actually... When I read it... Okay, you said way up there, how did Lauren get timed out when she wasn't talking? Which, to me, that sounded like a technical question, like a timeout, meaning, like, kicked off the system by the system for being idle or something. I don't know. I see. Time... Never... Okay. What does this have to do with the AC? So just... And also, why is the window actually open? Oh, he opened the window when you turn the AC off. Okay, I get it now. Wait, is that right? Yeah, no, but putting it in that sense, when you say timed out, right, like the server timed out, doesn't mean you put the server in timeout or the server put you in timeout, right? Timed out is a different thing, or can be a different thing, and that was the context in which I was reading it. You're just trolling me. You know exactly why I got confused. Oh wait, no, like this. Okay. Well,
I don't need to hack it. He didn't log out.
Oh. Hey, buddy. Okay. What is all this? Components, computer... Frozen meat products. The door right there. So wait, I gotta go through all this stuff. Wow, how did you restore that? How did you recover from that, pink hair? want to look through all of these menus here. What the heck is this?
Lightweight. Hello? Guess that tranquilizer did its job. Nah, I don't want it now that I know it's in it.
Oh, okay, you're saying it was a timed out.
Salam, Mandela.
Hi.
Oh. No questions about the...
Remind me,
What am I doing here?
just getting close enough to their main server. We suspect it to be based on the aerostat.
Then when I'm near enough to it...
We shall use your wiring as a relay for our hackers.
Okay, I think I got it. I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
Alright.
The connection's getting stronger. I must be on the right track.
Actually, let me go outside and see. If she still says that.
The signal's somewhere around here, but I bet it's not out here in the street. Nah, I don't want it now that I know it's in it. Nah, I don't want it now that I know it's in it.
So you added a that. This just says, now I know what's in it. Actually, no. The only way... The sentence only makes sense with the word that. It's just that the text omitted the word that.
Nah, I don't want it now that I know it's in it.
That is a failure on the part of the quality assurance department. You're supposed to find all the typos and grammar errors and text-to-speech mismatches. I don't want to dig through everything on this computer.
I don't know how. It's locked. I figure that huge keypad's got something to do with it.
Oh, right. All I need is a keypad. Wait, there's no 0. Huh. This is clearly the best solution.
I don't know how.
Okay, if there's not going to be anything from the previous sequence, right? Showing me the code. That seemed to connect just fine. The code won't be in the news. I don't want to do this. Coffee. If I revert his coffee from backup, he'll wake up. That makes no sense. Already stuck.
I don't know how. There's only so much you can do with a crowbar. Sure, if I feel like getting myself shot.
Ah, I misclicked.
The screen's probably not connected into the higher systems. I'd better save my wetware for more important targets.
Have it your way. Well, I felt pretty smart when I put this guy down. And now I'm just confronted with a code. And what's with the net weight? What does that mean? What is this slider? Net weight, some kind of scale. Just make everything really heavy till something breaks. Whatever that means.
I don't think so.
That is not
way out.
That is not the door. Makes me angry every time.
I don't need to hack it. He didn't log out. The wetware won't. It's amazing how many people don't put enough security on their Gibsons. They assume they've got enough willpower to stop intruders on their own.
Here, pink hair. I'll give you this. This is all I got right now.
Salam, Mandela.
Hi.
Just listen to this. What am I doing here? Sound like a good question?
Remind me, what am I doing here?
Just getting close enough to their main server. We suspect it to be based on the aerostat.
Then, when I'm near enough to it...
We shall use your wiring as a relay for our hackers.
Okay, I think I got it.
It's not very much, but, you know, there's a lot of story I don't remember and get confused about. Even when I was streaming before, I was confused by large components of the storyline. The parts I did understand and didn't get confused by I thought were pretty interesting, but
I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
I was just suffering from information overload.
Where am I? How did I even get here?
At work. I'm just gonna tell it, you're sleeping on the job. I'm just gonna be frank with this guy.
Don't you remember? You're at work.
Oh, yeah.
And you're afraid of something.
Oh, shit. Good morning, Mr. Grissom.
He's mad at you, isn't he?
What?
There's something you've forgotten to do in that other room.
I'll just get in there and...
Oh dear, the code's not working. What's the holdup? Can't you do your job properly? Am I going to have to stick you on night duty permanently?
No, sir. I just need to enter the code.
What code is that?
44138. Sir.
Well done. You've passed this inspection.
Thank you, sir.
Dismissed.
That was a puzzle. That's funny. I got it correct. Even though, had we landed on the beach, that wouldn't be... Oh. Target sighted.
Now we just wait and...
All right, let's get it loaded. Yeah, you know how bitchy the doc gets waiting. Hang on. The measurement's all wrong. What? Eddie must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter. Ugh, idiot. Send it back and get him to recheck the weights.
Okay, so it's A121. Okay, so that's fine. I was surprised when it gave me the 3 choices. When he said, "Where am I?" I was thinking I could just say whatever I wanted. But instead, there was actually a right choice among 3. I wasn't trying to solve anything. Not that 1 out of 3 is the most challenging of obstacles. This screen shows the weight on the measuring platform in front of it. Apparently it's holding 51 kilograms at the moment. Now it's holding 96. It kind of looks like 98. Okay, so 96. Oops.
It's just a readout showing how much weight is on this platform.
No, there's not a just to it. It's important. 51. 51. 96. So that means that she weighs 45 pounds? Yes? No? Hold on, I'm actually going to do this. 45 times 2.2 is 99. She weighs 99 pounds. That makes sense. She's really skinny because she doesn't eat very much, because it's all gross, annoying chef sludge food. But that's not the number I want. The number I want is 45. A121. What? A121, okay. It says net weight 30. So we're going to lie. We're going to say it should weigh 75. There we go. So it should work now. Let's do another save. Not that it really matters. Let's get gunned down. Oh! That's me! Wait, don't go back. I was just trying to click walk. Like, I guess I clicked on the hanger, but I was trying to walk, like... I shouldn't be here. Why don't I just crawl back into the other
Whoa.
one?
Those goons will see me before I even get close. There must be another way on board.
She's mad at me. Go again.
Whoa. Those goons will see me before I even get close. There must be another way on board.
Alright, I don't know what the purpose of this screen is. Because I feel like I can solve the puzzle all within here. Alright, let's go. Watch it not work, even though it
Here
all
we go
fits
again.
together so beautifully right now.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Damn it, I'm gonna die.
The scanner's reading the contents as organic. Addie's got it listed as inorganic.
Ah, typical. Send it back. Tell him to get his act together. You should make sure the manifest matches what's in the box. We can't exactly open them all to check. We'd be here all night.
Alright. That's an invalid question, Ringo. Without dreams there is no freedom. Freedom must involve pursuing your dreams. Unless your dreams are just completely unreasonable, then just forget it. If freedom is your dream, then it's a contradictory question, I think. Okay. So I either need to change the state of that one or find my way into a different one. I still have a crowbar.
There's only so much you can do with a crowbar.
Like open a damn
There's only so-
crate. When you really get down to the nuts and bolts of philosophy, it all actually leads to nihilism. I mean, sorry, it's just a fact. Nobody likes it, but it's true. So, okay, could be one thing or another thing. I either need to somehow change their itinerary into thinking that this crate is organic, or I need to find a different crate. I'm still thinking that it's this crate because I'm not seeing any other crates. What? I need to make a completely separate philosophy channel and just get it all out of my system over there, because right now I'm busy. I'm busy hacking the cargo manifest. Again, that is not freedom. I think the correct term is transhuman. Right? Transhumanism. That's totally going to be a thing, actually. Why am I out here? I'm just bored. Okay.
Where am I? How did I even get here?
Don't you remember? You're at the beach.
This is nice.
You're relaxed, aren't you?
Yeah. This place is nice.
You're comfortable with telling me your secrets, aren't you? Anything you want to share?
You know, Ethan got himself killed on that botched factory raid. I'm not going to his funeral. And even though I didn't like him, it's making me really guilty.
Okay. Let's try a different approach. The guy they've got filling your job while you're here on vacation. He can't do the job without the access code.
That's not my problem.
Oh, but they'll think it is. They'll say you didn't set him up properly.
You're right.
Tell me what the access code is. I'll take it to him.
Sure. It's
Oh.
44138. Wait, this doesn't make sense.
Dreams usually don't, do they?
I didn't realize that would work too. Oh, wait, so we could just try all of them? No, I'm saying that there's a whole movement called transhumanism. I don't know why they picked that name. Your definition makes sense, but that's what they say. What you're describing as post-human, they call transhumanism.
Where am I? How did
It's
I
not
even
my
get
term.
here?
Don't you remember? You're on the train.
Oh, nuke me.
It's the worst trip you've ever had. You were telling me about it.
Took 2.5 hours to get from Sarah's to Barbara's Gate. Could have walked it quicker.
The voice over the intercom came on.
City of Newton Transit Services apologizes for the delay to your journey.
It was a weird coincidence that the train's number was the same as your access code, wasn't it?
Service 44138 will resume as soon as possible.
Huh? Was it like that?
Probably not, but now your subconscious thinks it was. Ciao.
They're all right. I like it. Still like my answer best. How do I change it from inorganic to organic? Yeah, that's not proven. It's only a rumor. I gotta... That's a bug! Why do I have to enter the code again? Wait a minute. These both were the same entity before. And they're still showing up as if they were. I don't know. Wrapping yourself in tinfoil. I thought of that. Yeah, like, I was thinking some kind of... I was actually thinking on the order of spraying something all over myself. Be this crate? Why does it have to be this crate? This could have rounding errors, but fortunately the puzzle works within those bounds. And I haven't done anything out here.
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Wetware with crates and
The wetware
guards.
won't... The wetware won't... There's only so much... Hello? Guess that tranquilizer did its job. The connection's getting stronger.
Salam.
Hi.
Aha!
I think I found a way to get closer to the systems on the aerostat. They won't load the cargo crate I was hiding in now.
Did they scan it?
Only a little.
Perhaps they won't handle it because it does not match their expectations?
Well, I've got to hide in it. I can't change that.
Then you need to change what they expect to find.
Okay, so I got that much as far as the weight is. So I'm guessing this more general clue about changing expectations means I also need to change their expectations about the crate.
get
So
back
that
to
is going to be the
Good
right
luck.
crate. And rather than somehow making them not detect me, or thinking I'm inorganic, it's going to be changing their expectations. Okay, that's nice. See, what I was thinking was there's all this other stuff. If I found something from a different crate and moved it into here, right? Find something organic from another crate and move it into the correct crate, then it would switch to organic. But I don't know how to move items between crates. Like, this interface sucks. I can't just like drag and drop or something. Right click. I don't know. I don't understand that line.
Looks like they're expecting trouble.
Hmm.
I must be getting really close. The connection's almost complete.
Give him money.
Money doesn't solve everything.
Oops, I was bored and
Here we
clicking
go
around.
again.
This isn't gonna work.
Let's see
of
if
course.
Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Hang on. The scanner's reading the contents as organic. Addie's got it listed as inorganic.
Ah, typical. Send it back. Tell him to get his act together. He should make sure the manifest matches what's in the box. We can't exactly open them all to check. We'd be here all night.
The way out. There's only so much you can do with a crowbar. There's only so much.
Sure. What's up? Oh, am I actually selecting what it expects? Wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. I totally misunderstood how this interface worked. Each crate is expecting one thing. I see. I was thinking... I misread this entire situation. I thought that when you selected a container, it was saying, okay, all of these things are on there, and I didn't understand what the selection was doing. But no, you're right. You're selecting which thing to expect on the thing. Okay, that makes sense.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Scan show organic. Same as the manifest.
Fantastic. Get it aboard. Kriesel and the doc want to cast off.
The signal's going crazy. I must be on top of... Huh?
You're going insane. I just right-clicked.
A sturdy metal tool I liberated from the wreck of that car. In this kind of neighborhood, it might not actually have been for repairs. It's a homegrown lump of techno-organic wetware gel. It's for connecting my brain's wetware to the external systems.
And this is where I got it at the beginning of the game. Well, I don't know about this lump. I don't remember if I got that from somewhere else. I think it's mine, though. I don't think any of this is happening.
The simulations exceeded its buffer.
Took her long enough. I think Jinsel did a pretty good job on that one. Why'd you have to get someone like Jinsel involved in it, though?
Because when I asked you to do it, you apparently couldn't keep your thirst for revenge in check. Or should I say Baxter's thirst for revenge? I don't see why you store the targets in your own wiring. It's obviously not good for you.
It's more secure. I suppose Jinsel did their job.
Got her to walk right in the front door. Even packaged and delivered herself. Ha! We have some big plans for you, sister.
This is the place.
Didn't I say I stopped trusting Jinsel?
Lau, you there?
Standing by and waiting for your signal.
You remember the plan?
Don't worry about me. You just be careful. Don't do anything stupid.
No. Nah. I got here just in time. They're about ready to run.
How much do you weigh, Regis? Oh, this is why this screen exists. Whoa, he shrunk fast. And he's still barely out here. Let's just run at it, I guess. That's all I've done here. Stun gun blazing. I mean... Damn it.
Damn, it's out of charge.
Really? You forgot to charge it when you went home? Sure. Target sighted, even though they don't have a target right now.
I can't reach him from up here. Plus, I don't like my odds against him.
What was that? Could you say that a little louder, please?
The way out.
Oh no, alright, well, see you later, pink hair. I got there, but he made a big noise. Let's follow him. What's down there? The sign by the door tells you this is multi-purpose. Okay. Oh, I thought it was another stun gun. I want to hear the Twinkle sound for points when I get this. What did I just say?
Rivet gun. Uses compressed air to punch finger-length bolts through metal surfaces. I wonder if they ever have to use this from the outside while in flight.
A bolt gun, that's even better than a stun gun. It's a gun of pain.
Stop squirming, will you?
That operator will shoot me down the moment I open the door.
Bolt gun. This looks useful.
What do I look like, a mechanic? That's what I've got Lao for. What do I look like, a mechanic? That's what I've got. What do I look like? That's what I've... What do I look like? That's what I've got. What do I look? That's what I've got. What do I look like? That's what I've got. What do I look? That's what...
Ah, clicked outside the window. He's the one jumping to the conclusions that the only thing you can do with a bolt gun is be a mechanic. Whoa.
It's thin, but it's not that flimsy. I'm gonna need to find another way of getting through to him.
I'm a murderer.
Thank God you're here.
Who are you?
You've got to get me out of here. They kidnapped me 2 weeks ago.
She'll say
I've
anything.
been forced to conduct research for them in this aerostat.
Research? What kind of research?
Human experimentation. This poor girl. You see that hardware in the corner?
What the hell did you...
Why did
The
you
upper
turn
level
your
is clear,
back?
but Oh. Huh.
Gave him a shot in the back. Your problem is, you overcomplicate things.
Still conscious?
That's how the wetware works. You can't rip his memory, though. He isn't wired.
I'm aware, Ms. Vargas. Take his weapon. This is something I've been looking forward to for a long time.
Ugh, no you haven't. Baxter was looking forward to it.
What's that? I can't hear you.
It's quite a powerful paralytic, isn't it? An unfortunate yet necessary part of our mutual friend here's role.
My targets have to be conscious when I pull the contents of their minds. I'd love to rip the Regis clean out of your head as well.
I told you, he's not wired.
I know, but I know what'll really get to him. What's this? An embryo? It's rather a contentious issue for us, isn't it? Rather a bit of history between us over these little things. Oops. Fragile things, the unborn. Don't worry. Plenty more where that came from.
When did I laugh? I'm gonna laugh again. Just I don't remember the exact moment.
I think this one is going to grow up to be a great success. World
That
leader,
picture.
Nobel laureate, maybe follow in their father's footsteps. Oops, all gone. Vicky would be so proud, wouldn't she?
Kressel.
After all, you showed her how important those things were. More than anything else in the world, apparently.
Baxter! You seriously need professional help.
Sir, ma'am. Smart Cam feed shows another cell agent just boarded the aerostat. Female, about 1.75 meters.
Huh. Should have known she'd still be after her partner. Commander, prepare to weigh anchor. Kressel, deal with our new cell intruder. Then resolve whatever issues you have with Dr. Regis.
With pleasure. Don't go anywhere. Gotcha.
Wow, nice throw, Chantel. Did I do good, Dr. Max? You did great. I'd better find where Regis went.
That's funny. Can I laugh now? Okay.
You're a lot stronger than you look. Not hurting him too much, are you? He technically has rights.
I'm only applying 55 kilopascals of pressure on his upper thorax. It'd take at least another 10 to pose a threat to his long-term viability.
Raise it another 3 then.
Okie dokie.
You're a lot strong. Not.
Oh,
I'm only
I was
it'd take.
supposed to say
Okie
that.
dokie.
Okay.
Good work, Chantel.
Thanks, Dr. Max.
My job will be a lot easier if I can get Central to agree to take you on full time.
I don't know why they wouldn't. Oh no, bug! How did this happen? How did the QA team sucks? Wait, it's open now. Why did you have to climb it to see that? You have much poorer vision than Regis. Hold on a second. Okay.
I've got to find Regis.
Alright, let's just find Regis.
hell's going on in here? Regis!
I don't remember. Okay, so these are all my playable characters except the one that's I never really played much as. What was I gonna say though? Have these two met? I don't remember. I have such a bad memory.
Locked. She's out of it.
Alright.
I can't leave Regis like that.
I just remembered I should have zapped this on the guy. Not this
As much
guy.
as I love shocking things, I don't think it'll help. That's not going to help him get moving again. As much as I love shocking...
Oh, that's another bug.
That's not going... As much as I love shocking...
I could see that happening in the code. It just, the code path just goes... It just hits both of them instead of one, so they do one after the other.
As much as I love...
I don't know why that would happen, though. That's weird, because it doesn't happen anywhere else. Whatever. Left click on Regis is what I'm supposed to do, obviously.
Regis, can you hear me? Better figure out how to fix you.
I'll take that as a no. You hear me?
Regis, can you... Better figure out how to fix you. That's not going to help him get moving again. Wetware's not going... The way out.
It is?
Excuse me?
Hello there.
Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself, my dear. My name is Dr. Baxter. I operate the cataloging station.
Baxter? Dr. Adam Baxter?
I believe so, yes.
What's death like?
Excuse me if this sounds a little rude, but aren't you dead?
How do you mean?
Well, yesterday I was probing your well-preserved remains at a crime scene.
Oh, yes. You're quite right. I was killed, wasn't I? It's strange because I could have sworn I was the one doing it.
Not the blonde man? The minejacker?
It was definitely him, no doubt about it. One can't exactly commit suicide with a hammer, can they? I'm aware that I was murdered, but I have a surprisingly vivid memory of it.
Oh, this gets juicy. Hey, don't insult my games, Daniel. All you'll do is just alienate... You're not going to alienate other people. The other people are going to alienate you. You need to be on your best behavior, or people aren't going to like you.
You remember being murdered?
Not precisely. It's as though it were an out-of-body experience. I have memory of watching the hammer striking from above. My hands, his hands, so bloody. It's all very peculiar, isn't it?
And you see no difficulty between being dead and talking to me.
That is most odd.
Is it? Is it really that odd? I mean, I just wetware connected to this simulator thing, so I'm not actually talking to Dr. Adam Baxter, most likely. I figure I am speaking to some computer mind clone. So the fact that that would act and behave and think like Dr. Adam Baxter, that's not that remarkable. I mean, that's quite believable. But before I continue this interrogation, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break here. Give me a second. Hello. Sorry, I also had to feed my cat.
Do you know a Dr. Regis?
I know two, in fact. Charles and Viksha. I killed Viksha, didn't I?
So I've heard.
It's very peculiar. I remember that I did it, but I can't recall the deed, nor my feelings on the matter.
You feel nothing?
I know I ought to. An act such as that would be emotionally weighty, but all that remains is an absence. Do give my regards to Charles if you see him, though.
Why? Am I too loud? What's going on?
Can you remember who killed you?
It was the blonde gentleman, wasn't it? Though I can recall it in the first person, I'm certain it was him.
How so?
He was my only company in the room, and I do not recognize him. I also realize how absurd the idea of my having committed this murder would be.
You said you can't kill yourself with a hammer. I don't know, is that not... I mean, yeah, I guess you'd have to... do it in one blow. I don't know if that's possible or not. But... decapitated by a hammer. Now that's really something.
Do you know why he murdered you?
At first, I don't believe it was to have been a murder. This gentleman had larceny in mind. I recall his feeling so.
Mindjacking. He was stealing the contents of your neurowiring, your brain.
Quite so. I was, after all, a leader in my field in the day. And while my memory was doubtless useful to him, he found something unexpected. A well of motivation, suppressed by years of therapy and technological intervention.
Your anger against Regis.
He took my mind. No doubt he acquired that as well.
How do you feel about Dr. Regis? Charles Regis?
I feel nothing, particularly. I regret his decision to remove the embryos from the program, but...
Nothing else? No anger? No revenge?
None at all.
Maybe it's the influence of the neural governor on your behavior.
By no means. The weight of that cruel apparatus has been lifted.
I guess because you're no longer attached to it.
And yet, I feel nothing that would warrant it.
Why would anyone want to keep that part of your mind? What use would someone have for your desire for revenge?
Perhaps it isn't a matter of his need as the desire.
Another missing word.
Though suppressed by the governor, my thoughts on the matter were all-consuming. Now they have found a conduit through which they may act.
The mindjacker isn't in as much control as he'd like to think then. This might sound like a really stupid question, but what's death like?
I can see why this would be a useful matter for scientific curiosity. In my case, I'm afraid it's probably not representative. After all, can I really be said to be dead when my memory, my consciousness, lives on?
I suppose all you could remember would be the physical destruction of yourself.
And that, most assuredly, was a great discomfort.
Wait a minute, this question is still there?
This might sound... What's death like?
I can see why this would be a useful... In my case, after all, can I really...
I suppose all you could remember would...
And that, most...
Okay, but he does
Thanks
remember
for
it.
the help.
You are most welcome, my dear.
Huh, that was a left click this time. Wait a minute, I'm walking around with my material possessions? Now I'm really confused. Stop.
As much as I love shopping...
Oh, what does that stuff do? Oh, that's right. It makes the guy stop talking all weird.
Wetware's not... I can't leave Regis like that.
Yes, you can.
Oh, my head.
Is it really the same stuff?
Thanks, Max. Great job saving my ass and everything.
Yeah, and sticking me with an injector. You suddenly a medic?
Just a lucky hunch. You going to fill me in on what's going on here?
Later. Update me on the immediate situation first.
Well, the bad news is I saw someone escape through the hatch at the top of that ladder.
Damn. It sounded like she was one of the ringleaders of this plan.
On the other hand, our newest recruit just made her first caller.
New recruit.
Oh yeah, you're going to love this. Ah, damn it, I don't believe it!
It ran out of charge again, didn't it?
She must have overexerted herself. Damn it! I had him right here.
Whoa, what's happening? The aerostat's taking off.
Where are they taking it?
Doesn't matter. Wherever it is, we need.
You alright, Charlie? I'm not sure how much of that stuff I was supposed to give you.
I'll be fine.
You're in no fit state for any more trouble. Stay down here, try and figure out what they're doing with the girl. I'll find a way to the upper deck.
Just need to upgrade the battery. Oh, going in here is useful. Hey, can I borrow the thermal goggles? No. Yes? Pickpocket.
Hey, Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
No.
You feeling any better?
A little. How did you know to come to my rescue?
I broke their comms channels. Figured I owed it to them. Cracked the bug they put in my system and rode the signals back to theirs.
I'll never be able to figure out how you do these things, Max.
Which guarantees my job security.
Oh, do not share.
Can I get an update?
We need to get after the people running this aerostat. And this conspiracy. I'll see what I can do for this girl.
Just shoot her up with the same drug. We don't know what we're doing.
So, Nita Jiang led us to these people. She's helping us find whoever set you up for Baxter's murder, right?
There's that. And... Max, I haven't been completely honest with you.
There's a surprise. Dr. Cryptic has been withholding info.
Ah, cram it, Lau. These people, they took something from me. Embryos fertilized by myself and by Vicky, my wife.
These people stole your embryos? Your kids?
They needed me to get their memory module for them from Vanderwall. And they knew exactly what my price would be.
Wait, they tried to get you to help them?
They forced me, Max. There was no way I could say no. Those embryos, they were all I had left of her. And because of those people, of all this...
This is probably, you only pick one. Let's go with this one.
I hate to say it, Regis, but I kind of understand.
They asked me to do terrible things for the return of the embryos.
Whether it's because they're linked to Viksha or because you're their father, I don't even want to think of what I'd have done in your position.
The embryos are gone. He destroyed them.
Regis, I'm sorry.
There's nothing left. There's nothing else he can twist me with. All we can do is bring that monster in. For them.
Any idea who the thrall in Skanto Blue is?
Not a clue. She must be important to their plan.
Maybe she just wandered into their airfield. A useful test subject for whatever this is.
She was at Cell earlier. She'd been targeted. They must be after her for some reason. I'll do what I can to keep her stable.
Do your best, Regis.
What?
She looks familiar. I can't quite place her, though. I guess I see too many thralls.
It's his daughter! I'm making that up, but I'm calling it somehow it happened.
Any idea how many heavies they've got left?
At least 2 more, but I don't know for sure.
Me neither. They've got some pretty slick encryption on their comm traffic.
Are you saying that even you can't breach it?
Not remotely. But maybe if I could find something connected to their comm network. Central's gonna be pretty pissed about this. More than usual, I mean.
Is it working again?
Yeah, we fought off the intrusion.
Damn. I was hoping they'd broken it permanently.
Nah, we could handle it. It was a weird attack, though. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing.
Well-trained hackers. Foreign intelligence?
No, better than that. Like, they were intimately familiar with Central. Then, as sudden as it had started, the attack halted about 18 hours later. Nina's led us right to the minejacker?
He was the blonde one Chantel took down. I heard him gloat about what he'd done. He stores the target's information within his own wiring until he can offload it.
Looks like he's got quite an operation behind him. I guess it's not surprising he's been robbing synapses all over the world. Gotta be for something more than corporate espionage at this rate. So, the minejacker tried to blackmail you because you're on this case?
It's more than that. It sounded personal.
Maybe you've crossed paths before?
No, not with him. But the way he talked, it was like he was out for revenge. Not just that. It's as if he were Baxter looking for revenge.
That's impossible. Baxter's dead for one thing. Maybe he's his son?
No, he's a minejacker. When he drained Baxter, he didn't just get information. He got his motivation as well. And it stuck.
Sounds like he got a lot more than he bargained for. So, we've caught up with our minejacker. We know that he's apparently ripped dozens of prominent individuals in a number of fields.
Including Baxter, some of whom is apparently stuck. Question is, what's all this setup?
What do they plan on doing with the data they've stolen? Straight neural data is hard to process. That is, unless you've got an AI to read it.
Whatever it is, it must involve this girl.
Who was escaping through the ceiling hatch? It wasn't the minejacker, was it?
No, he's the one Chantel caught, briefly. By the sound of it, the minejacker's working for her.
His work is part of a larger plan of hers, then?
Possibly. She's the one running this lab, for sure.
I thought he was in control of everything. I don't know. I think that they both have their own motivations for doing what they're doing, but I guess they have common interests and things. Don't listen to me. Please don't listen to me. I'm too confused by all the plot elements.
Chantal's really pulling her weight in this job.
It's a shame it couldn't hold down Kressel, the minejacker.
Hey, cut her some slack. She took down 2 heavies on the tarmac.
I'm not going to make any promises about taking her on full time.
You're just worried about synthetics stealing your job.
You may as well take this now. You seem to be the maid wrangler.
Yes, okay, I got the personality splitter. Excellent. Now can I have the thermal goggles?
Chantal's really pulling her weight in this job.
I'm not going to make any promises about taking her on full time.
That's a shame. She's useful.
For what? Her shining wit?
Never underestimate having someone around who will do anything you say.
Why else do you think I keep you around?
Ouch. Walked right into that one, didn't I? Chantal's really pulling her weight in this job.
I'm not going to make any
That's a shame.
For what?
Never.
Why else?
Ouch. So, this Kressel guy, the minejacker, he killed Baxter?
And by the sound of it, rip the contents of his mind first.
When I saw Baxter's head, I thought that either his killer really hated him.
Like I would. Or he was covering up evidence of a mind-jacking by destroying his brain tissue.
It's a theory. Sounds like we might be able to back it up. So, what do we do from here?
Now we know this is where the mindjacker's operating from.
We need to find out what their plans for all those stolen memories are.
We'd better find out where this aerostat's going, too.
The best way of covering all those would be apprehending these people. Dr. Baxter says hi. He seems a lot friendlier than I expected.
What?
Oh, don't panic. It appears he remembers his own ripping and death. Looks like we can be sure he was the mindjacker's latest victim. A significant part of his mind state's been offloaded into this system.
But why did you see him? Why is he in there?
They've been ripping minds and reprogramming the data through a memory module. I guess Baxter's the latest and still has the most independent agency. Doesn't sound like he harbors any ill will towards you, though.
Maybe the neural governor? He wouldn't be able to get angry.
Well, he's dead. There's no governor. I think that this ghost of his in the machine doesn't include that part of him.
You mean, this mindjacker's kept it?
Or just can't get rid of it. Find anything useful yet?
Just a length of cable.
Why would I need a steel cable?
Give me that.
You're the tech, you figure it out.
Give me all
I also
this
picked
and
these
the
up while I
thermal
was finding
goggles.
my way in.
Now that's more like it.
Yes! Oh, finally! That's what I just needed to scour this entire conversation tree just so I could get the damn thermal goggles. Okay. You guys, this is a division of labor here. I will deal with the inventory items and you guys sort out the storyline, because it's a lot.
Excuse me?
Below them.
No, I was wondering if...
Thanks for the help.
You are most welcome, my dear.
I was thinking maybe conversations with Regis would open up more conversation here. Also, why can't we talk to this guy? Oh, because he's, like, physical, not part of this... this... I don't know. Don't listen to me.
As much as I love shocking things,
That's how you power up the battery. Okay. So this is not going to be useful because the battery's dead.
everything that was her is now in my pockets.
Oh. Oh, Sheffy. Oh, I'm a mechanic now.
That's one of the power junctions pulled. That's another done. How many of these things are there?
General alarm. Starboard control services compromised.
Damn it. I'm not done exploring here. Okay, good. Need a password. Whoa.
Sorry, I forgot to bring a parachute. It's a long way down.
Opened crate.
I wonder what this was for. Hey, this one's empty.
I'm glad I took
Oops.
the stuff first. Oh wait.
A box of 16mm depleted uranium armor-piercing ammunition, arranged on belts. They'd make a pretty serious mess out of anything. If Regis would let me carry anything big enough to fire them, that is.
Whoops. Just pick them off and throw them at something. Alright, there's 2 hatches. There's this one and the one in the other room. Oh, now I have wetware. Wetware on a dead man.
I've breached their comm system. Now it thinks my traveler's part of their network.
Oh. That works.
She's out of it. I can't inject that.
If you say so.
Locked. Wetware's not going. Wetware.
Wait a minute, she has a crowbar.
She's out of it.
Oh. Not much in here, huh? Okay, I'm a bit scatterbrained. What was I trying to do?
Can I get an update?
Nothing new to report.
Me neither. I'm just amazed this lousy thing can still fly. It must be older than I am.
Think positive. That just makes it easier for you to break.
Yeah, but break what?
I'm sure you'll find something important. You have a talent for it.
I've done this stupidity the other way. Let's do it this way.
Regis, you there?
Yes, over here. See?
Wetware's not going to connect with that.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's unwired. I have a lot of very useful looking tools.
A box of 16 mil if reach.
I just don't know what I'm doing yet. Okay, so maybe that's the clue, but I already took those out. Because I am, in fact, a mechanic. Okay, that's right. So I don't know how important that is, after all. Personality splitter. But the maid is out of power! I need a laser cutter, not a scalpel. I'm actually not sure why the maid lights up. Oh yeah, I was able to open this. And I couldn't figure out why.
I am not reaching into that.
Oh, it's intake. Right, right. Just throw shit into it.
A box of 16 millimeter depleted uranium armor piercing if Regis would let me carry. Next time we'll get the model with longer battery life.
Or just upgrade the battery.
Chantal? Damn! I'll see if I can get her up and running again once this is all resolved.
Once this is all resolved. So that means don't bother. Okay.
A box of if Regis.
Okay, so I used that. I used that. And, I mean, sort of used that. Wait a minute. Okay, so I wrecked the thing in there by pulling all the floorboards out or whatever, and I wrecked this by throwing shit into it. Yeah, but isn't the thing gonna like turn now constantly?
I am.
I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know how engineering works. Spoilers, we're gonna blow up the plane. Oh, the facepalm is joy? I thought the facepalm was the opposite of joy. Not the opposite, but you know, the wrong direction. Okay, that's fine. I'm just glad I understand that now. What am I doing? I thought I solved it. Just give me the crowbar, give me your gun. It's good for opening crates. Are there more dialogue choices now?
Yes, Dr. Lau?
I'm good at breaking things. Nope.
I'll check in later. Locked.
B, is that a code? Okay, that's just basically what he did a minute ago. A minute ago in storyline time, an hour ago in terms of me time.
Wetware's not. Wetware's.
Wetware connection to people has proven useful.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Why does this matter so
like
much?
What's death like?
I can see why this would be a useful matter for scientific curiosity. In my case, I'm afraid it's probably not representative. After all, can I really be said to be dead when my memory, my consciousness lives on?
I suppose all you could remember would be the physical destruction of yourself.
And that, most assuredly, was a great discomfort.
Thanks for the help.
You are most welcome.
Oh, it doesn't work. It's okay, Lauren, we're in this together.
I can't inject that.
Well, you can. Throw bullets at it. Oh man. You know how badly I want to split someone's personality? This badly. Got my hands just so far apart. This badly. It's a good question. Can't find anyone at the moment
Chantel?
other than Chantel.
Damn. I'll see if I...
But Chantel is out of batteries. Oh, in the chat. Oh, this is... You're taking this further than I was thinking. I just remember parts of the game where I could click on the brain and make different things happen. Or I didn't actually click on the brain, but I clicked on the buttons and it made the brain change colors. That was fun to go through all the different possibilities. I want to do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm bullshitting right now. Split this, you mean? Can I do precise brain surgery on... No. I don't think there's anything else in here. But... I could be wrong. I often am. I like how the city actually...
Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
Oh wait, I can have a conversation.
So, what do we do from here?
Now we know this is where the mindjacker's operating from.
We need to
They
find
they
out
should
what
be
their plans
glowing.
for all those stolen memories are.
We'd better find out where this aerostat's going, too.
The best way of covering all those would be apprehending these people. Chantal's...
I'm not going to make any promises about taking her on full time.
That's a shame. She's useful.
For what? Her shining wit?
Never underestimate having someone around who will do anything you say.
Why else do you think I keep you around?
Ouch. Walked right into that one, didn't I? I'll check in later.
Clicked outside the window. Where's Ringo? I bet he knows the answer. Ringo's usually pretty smart about these things. Stays on topic. Yeah, what do I do? I have a cable.
That's not the procedure.
And I need to find the procedure. Wait, another hatch or same hatch? Same hatch. Is it not clear from that email that taxation is theft? Stunner? What?
I've got my own. Regis's wouldn't work for me anyway. They're signature weapons. Hey Regis, you want your stunner back?
Later. Gotta help this poor girl first.
Can I have the other things? Because they're useful? Because I need things and stuff to do? Apparently the whole desk is the stunner.
Locked. She's out of it.
Sounds like she needs some surgery.
Nope, sorry.
We need to tie one end to the door and one end to a truck and drive the truck and open the hatch. There's a truck in here somewhere. I just gotta find it. A big monster truck. One that's strong enough to yank that cable open. Doubt there's anything in here. I took the bullets and I opened the cargo door. I have not played the new Grim Fandango yet either.
Nope, sorry. Huh? Nope, sorry.
I need to do that. Oops, I actually didn't mean to click there. but
I am not reaching into that.
because you can't reach it, but if you could, you might as well because it's off. Aww. Can you split the personality of the plane itself? I'm gonna throw personalities at it, yeah. Oops, clicked outside the window again. You son of a son. The speed run of Grim Fandango, I can't even imagine that. It's... I want to say that would ruin the game for me, but it probably wouldn't. I'm bored, guys.
Nope, sorry.
Let's tie cables to everything. Observation about what? Slice.
Wetware's not going.
I'm not surprised. I mean, that's kind of... It's like helpful, but like trivial too, right? Well, what's going to happen is something's going to log in my brain that I looked at something when I really didn't.
Locked.
Right? That's what always happens. There's... Oh, the stunner goes all the way around. Okay. Oh, it's in the shape of a stunner! I get it now. Right, because he's all, you know, way back in the 2060s or whatever, when the models were bigger then. You haven't thoroughly examined all available to you.
Chantel? Damn! The app for breaking up synthetic minds. I've already cracked her mind open. Her mind state is in my storage buffer. did I plan on doing that? Huh? Not in this case. Not in this case. Not... How did I plan... That's not possible. That's not the procedure. That's not possible. Nope, sorry. Not something I can do.
If you're offering. I'm actually playing him in the Pong tournament on Tuesday. If you come in on Tuesday, rough him up a bit, and then he'll be a little not 100% for our match. That'll work. Cool. Yeah, all the security is compromised because they're remodeling the place right now, so they got to keep everything open for the construction workers. So you just walk in like you know what you're doing. I've been told that I haven't thoroughly examined all available to me.
A box of 6 if region.
The Earth isn't round, you globe heads. Oh wait. I guess I can be a Poe from time to time. Okay, I guess this is a clue to throw the bullets into the engine. See, I saw this is a clue to throw the bullets into the engine, and this is no, not this. This is a clue about the 4 things here. So these two don't seem as useful. I don't remember a case where all the emails were relevant. Yeah, I don't rank among my top 5, but Grim Fandango's in my top 5.
Locked.
What have I not examined? Like, I've just been told I didn't examine something, right? So it's not like I haven't solved it. Like, you're supposed to do surgery on the module or something. Or split its personality. Pretty sure I clicked that on everyone in the... in here as well.
I've already broken into their comms network. I can access it on my Traveler.
Oh. There we go.
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Cobalt 3, what is your status?
All systems go. Awaiting hostile contact.
Copy that.
Perimeter secure. No sign of hostiles.
Copy that.
Abandon the mission. Fat chance.
Cobalt 3, mission is compromised. Scrub the operation and return to base.
What? Negative, Actual. Il Sitrep shows objectives not compromised.
Damn, worth a shot.
Robot, have you played any version of Grim Fandango, or just not or you just haven't played the new one? Or you probably have set it up there. I don't remember. Okay. There's lots of things that are great about Grim Fandango. I'll just say that, like, the atmosphere on a scale of 1 to 10 is like a 14. That's I think my favorite thing about it. It's just really, it establishes the correct mood in every place just so well. It's just, you just love to be wherever you are in the game.
Stand by for updates, Cobalt 3.
Copy that, Actual.
I don't know why I X'd out of that. Oh, yeah, what I need to do... Does Ringo agree with what I said?
Cobalt 3, this is Actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3, standing by.
Intruder sighted. Okay, starboard and port. Which one's which? Which one's left and which one's right? I could just guess. Doesn't matter, but... Which one's which, people? Anyone actually know? Like, you should just know this. But I don't. Starboard and port. I know that one is left and the other's right. Okay. So I think what I want to do is this.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Because I already took out the engine on that side. So I want, when I take out the engine on the other side, I don't want them looking at me. This is great right here. I may actually be able to remember this. Google is not cheating if you already gave your answer. Right? It's just like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just like final answer on Millionaire, right? What am I doing? Okay. open this up again. I did this.
Central, please acknowledge.
Central Systems, standing by. Dr. Lau, has progress been made in your attempt to locate Dr. Regis?
No.
No, I haven't found anything yet. There weren't any leads to follow at the growth lab.
Dr. Lau, are you aware of the physiological symptoms of deceit? Elevated blood pressure, dilation of pupils, increased activity of frontal and temporal.
You're measuring my brain activity, aren't you?
This is the function of your wetware neural wiring, Dr. Lau. In addition, your movement history over the past 6 hours raises questions. So, would you care to revise your answer? Have you seen Dr. Regis?
Yes, but he didn't
Double
do
down.
it. He didn't kill Baxter.
You believe him?
Plans are in motion that may threaten the security of the entire city. I can't quite explain how at the moment, but together, Regis and I... Please, Central, trust me that I know what I'm doing.
Acknowledged. Retasking asset. CS Lau M. Reactivating asset. CS Regis C. Continue with investigation of potential citywide security threat.
You're okay with this?
Analysis of Dr. Regis's behavior does not suggest a high-risk index to public safety. The only likely target of his aggression would have been Adam Baxter, deceased.
And he's been resolved. So you don't think Regis did it?
Whether he is responsible or not can be determined more thoroughly through forensic analysis. He does not pose a threat to others, and his continued presence suggests he is not a flight risk. In addition, his skill as an investigator will aid in resolution of more
It's all game theory, that's what I'm telling you.
Sometimes you have a really strange way of looking at things, Central.
I have a holistic point of view. I can see the big picture, as you might put it. Please continue your investigation into anti-civil activities underway.
Any further update on last night's heuristic attack?
No conclusive information has yet been discovered. It appears to not merely have been a DDoS attack coordinated by a large number of systems, but one targeted precisely to a vulnerable junction.
As if they had inside information on where to hit?
It would have required up-to-the-minute data on central system activities.
This is looking more and more like an inside job.
Perhaps. Investigation of suspected parties will be commenced.
Tell the Snatch teams not to be too rough. I want to speak to them as well. Central, where are we?
I have been able to locate the aerostat by triangulation of your own systems.
It can't hide this time.
It appears that you are aboard an aerostat XAN-78. Loading register flight plan. The planned course appears to match your current heading. Azimuth, 86 degrees, speed, 45 kilometers per hour. I cannot locate Dr. Regis. It is possible that he has had his traveler modified.
Sounds like something he'd do. He's here with me. We're not sure where they're headed yet, but they're armed to the teeth in here.
Interceptors dispatched. Contact will be made before the aerostat reaches the coast.
No further updates, just checking in.
Confirmed and noted, Dr. Lau. Please proceed with your investigation.
Sorry for that. So now, should
Hey,
tell him-
Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
But
So,
now we know this is where the Mindjacker...
we need to find out what their plans for all those stolen memories are.
We'd better find out where this aerostat's going, too.
The best way of covering all those would be apprehending these people. I'll check in later. Locked.
So, what the heck, people? This one's never done anything. It should, though.
Next time we'll get the model with longer battery life.
I'm angry. Curse of Monkey Island, also in my top 5. You have a good taste in adventure games. I was about to say, I was just about to explain to you. I was gonna, that it has to be stream of consciousness, like, it can't be something planned. But then I was like, I can't just do that on the spot. And then I realized that I did it. I was stupid. Have some
Not
bullets.
in this case.
Then you have a top 10 list, and you know, you try to sort at least a little bit if you can. I mean, Curse of Monkey Island is in my top 5, but that's actually number 5. The other 4, in my opinion, are better, but it is very good. What did I accomplish with any of that? I played 3 and 4, but I never played 1 and 2, so I want to play the new ones. Sorry for the delay, I was reading chat. Okay, Robot, was that what you were talking about when you said I haven't examined everything thoroughly? You were talking about this?
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Or maybe you want everybody to go to the side with the broken engine and it'll tilt the plane.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to starboard side.
Copy that. Already in position for intercept.
No. Girl, this is misinterpreted. It's this one. So there's still other things that I haven't fully examined. Okay. Interesting. I think it was the Gabriel Knight 1 remake. That had like a key you could press and it would just show, it would just light up all the clickable things in the area. I don't think it's the only game that does that. Not that I've played that one, but I kind of remember hearing about it. I think it was that game. But then again, I think... What, did Resonance have that? Or something like that? Yeah, I'm not sure what I think about it either. I like being relieved of doing this crap. At least it kind of lights up over here when you have something. Like, I just do this until something shows up over here. Yes, that line. What can you tell me about voodoo? Yeah, my voice isn't that deep, but voodoo. He's like trying to be as suave as possible while asking random people about voodoo. Need to go over there. Yeah, it's a 24-hour chat. It's on the... It's at the top of my Twitch profile. Like the main info thing, not the panels below the video. I'm so bad at this game again. I don't think it's here. Use cable on city.
No way. One bad drop and I might kill someone at street level.
You could kill future Hitler.
No way. One bad drop and...
I can take my time. Are you hinting that it's out here? I already did things over here. What the hell? What the fuck? Sorry. What is going on? Oh my god, I can't see that from where I'm leaning. You guys, you can't tell, but I don't see the pipe from where I'm sitting. Hold on, fall down. The falling was funny. What is that? This is the best. No, not that. Come on. Fall again. What did I click on? No. Right there. Something. Right there or there. What the? Ah! What is this? There we go. We did it. Wait, am I all bloodied? Am I dying a bunch of times? I guess I am. Huh. Oh!
It's dangerous out there. It's dangerous.
Okay. So, okay, well, yeah, what I was going to explain to you guys, okay, so I'm sitting in my chair. The way I'm sitting in my chair, I'm looking up at my monitor. And I don't know what type of monitor it is called, but when I lean back, and I'm like, my line of sight, my eyes are like way at the bottom of the monitor, I look up, and I can't see. The top of the monitor is darker. The pipe doesn't really show up that well from down here. So I sit up straight, you know, like a good postured person, and I see the pipe easily. It's right there. Why are you letting go?
It's dangerous out there.
I was reclined in my chair, but I can't be anymore. I need baby powder. I need to split the personality of the pipe.
That should be safer.
How is... Whoa. It's all game
Whoa.
theory. And
That guard by the window almost saw me. I've got to get rid of him.
he almost, well, practice makes perfect.
Whoa! That guard by the window almost saw me. I've got to get rid of him.
Okay. Can I?
Whoa!
No.
That guard by the window. I've got to.
I need the... I knew we should have taken... Oh wait, that's the other character. I was gonna say we should have taken that mug that fogs up the window, remember? Throw bullets. Always works.
I've already broken into their comms network. I can access it on my traveler.
Oh, right.
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you...
Cobalt 3 is dead.
You sound like you're outside. What are you doing outside the plane?
Cobalt 3, hostile.
Copy that. Already.
Wait. Right. Intake this way, so we're on starboard. Right, okay.
Cobalt 3, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position.
Verify identity. Voice print required.
Cobalt 1, 8 Sigma.
Voice print confirmed. Please exit targeting zone.
What are you doing? They're over here. Helium. Rip it off.
It's still a long way down.
Nice.
I'm not going... Hey, what happened? Oh, right, helium.
Target acquired. Target lost.
That was close.
Oh, that's convenient. Well, just go shoot the
Verify
guard.
identity. Voice print required. Password incorrect.
There is that animation in its proper place. Now the blood makes sense, and my former life has turned the guard sideways.
I can't inject that.
Oh no! Where's my voice?
I'm not going... Hey, what happened? Oh, right, helium.
I can't inject that.
Oh, only the ones specific to this area.
Target acquired. Target lost.
That was close.
Turn back.
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you,
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Why aren't you heliumized?
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position.
Verify identity. Voice print required.
Cobalt 1, hey, what happened?
Voice print not identified.
No, wait, it's Cobalt 1 8 Sigma.
Voice print not identified. Terminating security threat.
Wait, stop.
Warning. Ammunition depleted.
Just as dumb as a police squad. Once one of them fires one bullet, they all unload all of them, with no regard for human life or anything. Who cares?
Ammunition depleted. Entering power save mode.
At least the threat was eliminated. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I just kicked it. Him.
Hello?
User IFF not found. Consider hostile.
How do you feel?
Power systems nominal. Primary mission heuristics active. Ammunition depleted.
Hungry then. What's your primary mission?
Objective neutralize intruders.
Blast that door.
Error unauthorized user.
Oh, so you won't take my orders. I suppose you were just trying to kill me a minute ago.
Oh, I clicked outside again.
Locked. Wetware's not going to connect with that. Blast-resistant steel. I'm gonna need something stronger to get through.
My laser cutter will come in handy again. Throw bullets at it.
Blast-resistant steel.
I can actually give bullets to the turret.
I'm not sure I should be resupplying it in its current state. All the thanks I'll get is it turning around and pasting me.
Yeah. Why can't I wetware with it?
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over. Nobody home.
Okay, forgot about this hatch. Oh. Nice. That'll make things a little easier.
Hey, Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
I'll check in later.
You can have your thermal goggles back, by the way. Personality splitter? Yes! Alright. I'll let you guys mull over the possibilities while I have another bathroom break. Just a second. Hello? Okay. Yeah, this seems like we need a save here. To explore all of the wonderful...
User IF.
I'm sorry.
Don't.
Error.
Just so we have a way of experimenting. Okay. Yeah, as long as your role is a turret, it's probably not going to be helpful. Memory doesn't really matter either way, I assume.
Hello?
User IFF.
How do you feel?
Power systems, nominal. Primary mission heuristics, active. Ammunition, depleted.
Hungry then. What's your primary mission?
Objective, assist casework cell CSO Doctors Regis and Lau.
Actually, that helps.
Blast that door.
Error, unauthorized user.
Oh, so you won't take my orders. I suppose you were just trying to kill me a minute ago.
Oops, why do I always do that?
Hello?
Hi there.
Here we go.
How do you feel?
I'm just dandy, thanks. Except I'm all out of ammo.
Sorry about that. I'll see what I can do. What's your primary mission?
You asked me to come help on your case, Dr. Max.
Blast that door.
Sorry, I'm all out of bullets.
No, no, no. You want the role to be turret so it knows to...
Hello?
Hi there.
How do you feel?
I'm just dandy, thanks. Except...
Sorry about that. Blast that door. Well?
I'm real sorry, Dr. Max. I just don't know how to drive this thing.
What?
I could make you a martini, though. Would that help?
Hello?
User IFF not found.
How do you feel?
Power systems, nominal. Primary mission heuristics, active. Ammunition, depleted.
Hungry then. What's your primary mission?
Objective, assist casework cell CSO Doctors Regis and Lau.
Blast that door.
Error, unauthorized user.
Oh, so you won't take my orders. I suppose you were just trying to kill me a minute ago.
That's kind of strange. You just said your objective was to assist me. Now I'm an unauthorized user? As long as I don't give this... Yeah, it is an it, right? Give it bullets. Then we can continue to play around with this stuff. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is boring. If I do just this...
Hello?
User I.
Blast that door.
Error, unauthorized.
Oh, so I suppose you...
So this doesn't matter as long as you have this. I think. Hold on.
Hello?
User.
What's your
Objective, neutralize.
How do you feel?
Power system, primary mission, ammunition.
Hungry then. Don't.
Error.
So this... do this.
Hello?
User IF.
How do you feel?
Power system primary ammunition.
Hungry then. What's your primary mission?
Objective. Assist casework cell CSO Doctors Regis and Lau.
Blast that door.
Error.
Oh, I suppose.
So these don't matter as long as you have this. So this is the only thing that's going to be interesting. Change these back into these.
Hello?
Hi there.
How do you feel?
I'm just dandy, thanks. Except I'm all out of ammo.
Sorry about that. I'll see what I can do.
It's bothering me more than it should. It says, the text reads, I'm all out of ammo. It says outa, you know, O-U-T-T-A, but you can clearly hear the F in the voice.
What's your primary mission?
I'm here to blast any and all intruders. If someone tries to get into the command section, pow!
Blast that door.
Sorry, I'm all out of bullets.
Hello?
Hi there.
How do you feel? Sorry about. What's your primary?
I'm here to blast any and all intruders. If someone tries to get...
Blast that door. Well?
I'm real sorry, Dr. Max. I just don't know how to drive this thing.
What?
I could make you a martini, though. Would that help?
And then I did this one already.
Hello?
Hi there.
How do you feel?
I'm just...
Sorry. What's your prime?
You asked me to come help on your case, Dr. Max.
Blast that door.
And
well?
The roll is wrong.
I just don't know.
What?
I could...
So, you want the roll to be turret. You want the memory to be made.
Hello?
Hi.
Don't.
Sorry.
Okie dokie.
I'm not sure I should be resupplying it in its current state. All the thanks I'll get is it turning around and pasting me.
Okay. This is the correct state.
Hello?
Hi there.
What's your primary mission?
You asked me to come help on your case, Dr. Max.
Blast that door.
Sorry, I'm all out of bullets.
Here you go. I suppose you were just trying to kill me a minute ago.
I was curious how it would handle that case.
Hello?
Hi there.
Blast that door.
Stop! Stop! Just stop shooting at us! You'll blow the whole damned aerostat up!
I'm about to come in. Place your hands above your heads and remain where you are. Regis, I've got the suspects holed up. What's your status?
Good job, Lau. I've been doing some digging in here. Apparently, their intended destination is Fulcrum Tower.
The tower? In an aerostat? Why?
Let me send you the files.
Freeze!
Wait, which one? Oh, you're awake. When I see this, I'm thinking I could actually be either of them. Hi there. Or
Hi there. Are you all right?
Get nuked. You're the one who tried to kill me in the first place.
see, I know this, but he would have no idea what she's talking about.
Why would you say that?
I saw the data feed from 14E. You were there. You planted the bomb.
Who showed you that feed? Do you trust them?
It's still a pretty big coincidence you being here too.
I'm a cell agent. I came looking for a missing girl. It's my job.
All I know is you're still following me and I need to get out of here. Get out of my way or I'll shoot.
No, you won't.
You look like a good person. This is interesting. Make her think that she still has control over the situation.
I can see it in your eyes, and the way you're holding that weapon. You don't want to shoot. You're a good person.
You don't know me.
Deep down, you know I just want to help you, and you want that help too.
Right.
You're not going to shoot me. That's how I...
Regis, you still there?
Uh-oh.
Oh. I thought he was right, though. I thought that she couldn't shoot the weapon. I'm confused, because didn't we just establish that these are signature weapons? No, this isn't about that. This is about the storyline and logical consistency. I thought the reason why... I mean... A long time ago, I clicked on Stunner, and I'm pretty sure that Max said, I've got my own gun, besides it's a signature weapon. So, my understanding was that he was right, that it was a signature weapon and it could not shoot. Unless the connection just went out and it... Yeah. Look, Alphabet Studio had the same thought as me. Which is going to look, again, like the other person thought of it first, but we each thought of it first because of the stream delay.
You still in there?
Yes, just don't shoot, please.
Huh, it doesn't light up with the description here. You guys, the reason why I said all that...
Anyone comes through that door, Chantel, you make them regret that decision.
Got it.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, you guys could explain things to me.
Regis! You just shot a cell agent trying to help you!
He tried to kill me!
Hang on, Regis. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the girl who was with Dr. Vargas. Galatea, right?
Gala what?
You alright?
Whoa, he
I'll be
jumped.
fine. Apparently it wasn't as empty as I thought. The counter must have had a charging plate.
More to the point, how did she shoot you with your own signature weapon?
I'm not sure.
Oh, because
Hold
she's
still.
his
Just let me
daughter.
scan you.
That I already called it. That's why.
Regis? Why does this girl have half of your genome?
What?
This girl, who yesterday was introduced as Dr. Vargas's daughter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Vargas doesn't have a daughter. Oh my god. My god, he couldn't have.
What? What is it?
That son of a bitch. I know who you are, and I'm so sorry.
You can't withdraw the embryo now! We're finished without it!
What part of no wasn't clear, Baxter? We've decided not to use our embryos in the project. We'll find another way to do it.
You don't know what's at stake! Our reputations, our whole careers could be made or broken by this!
Dr. Baxter, we've made our decision.
He's poisoned you against us! Don't let his antiquated morals stand in the way of what we can achieve here!
Thanks to Charlie, I've seen things from a more holistic perspective. There's more to life than the project.
Bah!
Thanks, Vicky.
Thank you, Charlie. We're starting our lives together, and that's what's most important to me. Ah! Adam, what are you doing?
Do you know what will happen when this project fails? There's nowhere left to go for me after this. My career is in ruins. I've no future without this project. Do you see, Dr. Regis? You have ended me! You have ended me! Vicky.
My God. So that means that this girl is...
They must have continued their research after I left the project. Duplicated the embryo to use as a baseline.
Wait, that means I'm your... Oh, Nuke, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Max, this is my daughter. What was that?
The engines have cut out.
Or we've arrived. Uh-oh.
Yay, at least there's one
Damn,
less confused
I got
person.
Looks like we're not just stopped. We're docked. Uh-oh. I recognize that office.
Actually, I get it pretty well, too. No reason to go in there now. Yeah. Lazy developers, artists not wanting to make another screen. All the blood. Wait, which one am I? I'm this guy now. I just realized I clicked on a couple of things and I didn't. Oh, interesting. Yep. Changeable characters.
Sorry, Doc. They got past after I ran out of bullets. Took 3 of them, though.
Oops, I'm not a doc.
I can hear a gas, but I can't smell. Hey!
After them.
Let's go.
It's a homegrown lump of techno-organic wetware gel. It's for connecting my brain's wetware to the external systems. The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Yes, it will. It has a computer brain.
After them.
Okay, I'll just lead as anyone. It doesn't matter. Oh.
Galatea, my dear, don't do this.
It's too late to stop me now, Father.
Damn it.
She sealed the elevators. I'll try a breach.
Charlie, we must stop them. I fear her plans risk endangering the entire city.
Cram it, you son of a bitch. You cloned my embryos after Vicky was gone. Then you continued the experiments after I was out of the picture.
Dr. Regis, I can only imagine how you must feel.
What did I just say? You don't get to talk. Max, what do we know about this? About Galatea's plan?
Well, she has a dense storage module full of stolen mind states. And apparently she's now taken Central's processor core by force.
She's going to change Central's fundamental nature.
How? It plans outcomes based on input from millions of trance users in the city.
Exactly. She's going to give it a more fixed frame of reference.
I fear that you are correct, doctors. As it stands, Central serves not merely to coordinate city operations.
It doesn't?
No, Dr. Lau. In fact, this may represent one of mankind's greatest achievements. I have been using its position, one of absolute trust and resources, to teach it.
Teach it? About what?
About life, the world, the human condition, what it means to share the world with us. I and the city have given it a position on high, from which it can observe everything.
At the cost of its duties to the city?
I believe not, Dr. Regis. However, Galatea shared your concern. She believes it important that Central's intellect be suitably equipped sooner rather than later.
Oh, God. Regis, what do we have to do to the maid when we wanted it to behave in a different way?
We gave it a new personality.
She's taken the mind states of experts across a number of fields. She wants to combine them into a gestalt all-knowing personality for Central.
Galatea wishes to skip over the years of education it may otherwise have taken and create an all-knowing leader for the city overnight.
With a combined experience of about 8 centuries from the mind-jacking victims.
Please, you must stop her. She'll have to upload the gestalt personality from the cortex matrices at the top of the tower.
We'll stop her, but I'm not doing this for you, Central, or the city. It's for the people whose lives have been the cost of your glorious work. For Vicky, for our kids. Come on, Lyle.
Boom, I got it now. The whole story now makes sense. That tower is the one in the opening menu.
You're still here.
Nobody else is doing any work. It looks like it's up to me to salvage this project.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate your attitude. But we have lost half of our team in one fell swoop. Poor Viksha. I cannot say that I blame Charlie for removing the embryos from the project after that.
Mm-hmm. Embryos.
I know that look, Nina. There is something that you are hiding.
Maybe.
My God, this data. You...
Here's the thing about embryos. While they're at the 6 to 8 cell stage, they're very easy to split. It's been the basis of cloning for a century. It's how twins are made.
You duplicated Viksha and Charlie's embryo.
Mm-hmm. He's happy he's got his embryo back. I'm happy that I've got another 3 full embryos to continue the project.
I'm not sure what to say.
Say thanks to me, and say nothing to Charlie. When Central is born, he'll assume we found another solution. This can just be our little secret.
Okay. This is the most complicated puzzle ever because it involves 3 interchangeable characters. And they don't annoyingly follow each other around the screen. That's nice. Yeah. Crush him further. You can hear a little splat. You get to look at the body. Okay, we have to experiment with this here. What happens if we do this? He's gonna kill his daughter. Damn it. Oh. Really? That's disappointing. Come on, it's such a quick auto restore.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I just wanted to say about what happened earlier.
Hey, get nuked! You tried to kill me.
I didn't know.
Yeah, like that makes it any better. And for what? A bunch of embryos? I guess we already got an introduction at Cell.
Huh. I suppose we did. I think the tone of that was wrong, though.
What, for meeting your daughter for the first time in jail?
That's not what I meant. Let's try starting again. Hi, I'm Charlie. I'm a cell case specialist.
Latha, Skanto bum and trans addict. And apparently the target of a whole lot of people trying to kill her. Where have you been my entire life? I was raised by the city.
I didn't know. Vargas covered up the theft of the embryos. If I'd known you'd been born, life would have been so different, so much better. For both of us.
Hey, my life turned out fine. I'm a creator. If kids would have made your life so much better, why not unfreeze the embryos when you had the chance?
I was worried. Somehow it didn't seem right. I couldn't give them the life they deserved without Vicky, without their mother.
Sounds like you wasted an opportunity. What are these people trying to do?
First, they stole the mind states of prominent individuals around the world. And then, they stormed Central itself.
They want to change how it thinks using a combination of these minds? What do they get out of it?
Philosophical completeness. This girl's been raised to believe that fostering Central is her life's mission. As she sees it, this is the right way to give Central completeness.
And she's my clone.
Neither of you is more clone than the other. Apparently, the original embryo was split. At least twice.
I'm sorry, robot, but left clicking is already taken by talking.
I spoke to that other agent Lau.
Did you?
What do you think?
She's alright. Less of a tight ass than you. I think she understands what I'm going through better.
She's a lot younger than I am. I can't wrap my head around this trans stuff kids do.
That and she's not the one who tried to murder me. You've got a history with Central, don't you?
I was part of the team that created it, along with Vargas and your mother.
So you want to protect your legacy here?
Not in Central. I left before the project was completed. It was dependent upon them having the embryos. Apparently they kept copies behind to work on.
Central's an organic computer?
An understatement. Like saying Hanford mainframe is a powerful calculator. It was designed with a new style of consciousness in mind. If its organic components came from the same embryos, then that means...
We're related?
I'm really sorry about what happened. If I'd known you were there...
I nearly died! I've been running for my life because of you!
Latha, I'm going to do whatever I can to make this right. Whether or not it's even possible, I'm going to try.
Go nuke yourself. The only reason I'm still here is that you don't have a reason to kill me anymore.
Last time I saw you, it was in the waiting room at Cell. How did you get out?
I had help from Jinsel.
Who?
From Jahelia, an underground net org. They're the ones who found out that you planted the bomb. They gave me a way out, and I ran to find them.
And they led you to the aerostat?
Actually, from the way they were talking, it sounds like Jinsel was the one who handed me over to them. I'm not sure who I can trust right now.
Wait. Wait. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, I'm just thinking. I have a stupid idea. And I figured something out, or I'm thinking something really dumb. So I wanna. Alright, let's finish this stuff.
When this is over, we need to catch up.
Are you serious?
I want to learn who you are. Find out about you.
You tried to kill me. Now you expect me to just let you in?
Alright, maybe that was optimistic. But please, once this is done, at least let me tell you about your mother.
Something's not right with Vargas. The way he looks at me.
He sees the little girl he's been raising as his daughter for 20 years. He's a monster.
How? He just sounds like a soft old man.
That's an impression that comes to him naturally. It helps him get what he wants. In reality, his priorities are so skewed he'll do anything he can to succeed.
Why were embryos needed in Vargas's experiments?
Embryos were going to be modified to extrapolate neural tissue growth. They couldn't use dummy growth embryos. They don't undergo neural development.
And you objected to them using your own embryos.
So did Vicky, in the end.
Okay, why does this one hang around? Let's repeat it.
Where have you been my entire life? I was raised by the city.
I didn't know. Vargas covered up the theft of the embryos. If I'd known you'd been born, life would have been so different, so much better. For both of us.
Hey, my life turned out fine. I'm a creator. If kids would have made your life so much better, why not unfreeze the embryos when you had the chance?
I was worried. Somehow it didn't seem right. I couldn't give them the life they deserved without Vicky, without their mother.
Sounds like you wasted an opportunity.
Then it goes back to that again.
Thank you for speaking with me.
So is it any different if you flip this around at all?
Hey,
Yes?
So, can I make her suggest this?
When this is over.
No.
Are you serious?
I want to learn.
You
Oh, but please, at least. Thank you.
You take this.
Okay, so you can just pass the inventory items around. Maybe not this.
You take this.
Yes, I can, which would be really useless for this guy to carry this. So
She's
take
got
it
her
back.
own. Most thralls are practically leaking from the ears with wetware wiring.
Wait, did I click on the wrong... What? The fuck?
She's got her own. Most thralls...
Fuck, did I break the game? God damn it. She doesn't have her own. Did I break the game? No!
She's got her own. Most thralls...
This is fantastic. Give it back. This guy.
got her own.
No! Damn it. She'll never have it again. Ringo, that's a logically impossible question to ask. Why do you keep doing that? Guys, I broke it. There's a bug. I hate game-breaking bugs. I'm gonna have to load this. Just don't hand the wetware over. Oh my goodness. Did you not see what happened, robot? I'm gonna wait for an answer. Did you see what happened? Okay. What happened was, I can do it again because I just loaded the game. Okay, both Lao and, how do you pronounce that? Lotha have wetware. I was testing the idea that I can hand items between them. I handed the wetware to Regis.
You take this.
So now she doesn't have anything. She doesn't have the wetware anymore. So I switched to Regis. He's got the wetware now, which is useless for him because he's not wired, right? So you should not be handing any wetware to Regis. So I was like, okay, let's hand it back.
She's got her own. Most thralls are practically leaking from the ears with wetware wiring.
And that's the message for Lao not to give her wetware to Lotha. You see? So now Lotha is stuck without any wetware, so she can't connect to anything. And I can't give her the wetware back. So the game is broken. That'd be weird. Probably not. But let's see.
No.
There we go. They think that they're each other when handing each other wetware. I think that there's logic in the code that says, hey, it's not possible for this dude to be carrying wetware, even though it totally is. So they just assume that if you click the wetware on Max, you're playing as Lotha, and the reverse. Right? They just kind of jump to that conclusion instead of checking who your character is, so the wrong character jumps in and comments. So I bet I could also break the game as Lao giving this to.
Take this.
And he probably won't give it back.
No.
And now she's stuck with that wetware, which is probably bad too. I'm more certain about her, though. That's a good question. That's funny. Oops. What the fuck did I just do? I made progress.
Getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick.
Salam, Mandala.
Hi. I think I found... They won't...
Did they scan it?
Only a little.
Perhaps they won't handle it because it does not match their expectations?
Well, I've got to...
Then you need to change what they expect to find.
I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
We're getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting.
Yeah.
Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
Okay. So now we've determined that, right? Now we know who Jinsel is, right? I think. By the sound of it. Of course. Oh, you guys already figured that out. Oh, yeah, it was obvious 10 years ago. Thank you, robot. Hey, Kita. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I'm breaking the game again. Hey, Kita, you want to see a bug?
You take this.
I don't know, maybe you won't understand it. But now I can't give it back.
She's got her own. Most thralls are... She's got her own. Most...
So let's solve this issue. Can we give them both wetwares? Yes.
Take this.
Alright. Is it... Oh, wait. Let's do a bet. Are we gonna see one wetware or two? Because there could be something in the code that's just like, you know, like a closed function, you know, add inventory item with function input wetware, and it's like, if it's already there, don't duplicate it, you know. This is actually a thing that'll often be in code. So are we gonna see one, or are we gonna see two? Are we gonna see one, or are we gonna see two? Somebody guess. I don't know. I'm guessing one. I'm gonna say two. We're gonna have another vote for one. So I get more points if I'm in the minority to win, and each of you get fewer points. Because you gotta split the jackpot, right? Alright. Or should I say one? Okay, Dreamwalker's just gonna be wrong. I'm gonna go with... Oh, that's tricky. Is it gonna be one or is it gonna be two? Alright, I said two. I gotta stick with two. And it's one! Damn it! Alright, the ones win. That's how broken the game is, though. I was gonna assume it was two, but then I actually thought, it occurred to me, wait a minute, it could actually be just one. So at least I'll give myself credit for it occurring to me that actually the code path could combine it into one. Oh, I'm not paying you. There's a jackpot over there. There's a pot of gold. It's just outside your house. Oh, that could happen. You mean like some kind of weird instance, I don't know, some garbage collection problem or something? Oh, those are actually out in the street. You're gonna have to get on your hands and knees and crawl around a bit out there. The metal disc incident. Good thinking, Alphabet Soup. I think that's right. Okay. So did I fix everything? Alright. That's a terrible, terrible bug. That's so stupid, I went right to it. Okay, so who am I playing as? So let's have... What just happened over there?
We're getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
I actually saw the wrench sitting there this time. I didn't notice it before. Hey, it's something here. Dang it, didn't mean to do that. Stand here. Okay. I need to actually start thinking about the game now, instead of bugs
I
and crap.
understand Central's organic component, but I've no idea what this is for.
Okay, I'm right-clicking on processor core and nothing happens. Oh.
My God, they actually did it.
This is the Chuzo mythos all over again. No. No.
I ran tests on the prototypes for this stuff in the lab. I never thought they'd make so much of it. I've had enough of this stuff.
Have you played those games? If you haven't, then you're not going to understand.
Power conduit alpha, temporary shutdown. Reactivation in 30 seconds.
Okay, then of course, you know. I don't know. The last game didn't make any sense. I really didn't understand it, but then there was just this, yeah, it was this massive, weird, brainy tissue everywhere at the end, and I don't get it. I can't spoil any more than that because I didn't understand it. It started to get to a point where it looked like the game was just being weird for the sake of being weird, and that's when it's just not cool. You're like, I'm old. I'm too old for this emo shit.
No way in hell I'm getting in that thing. I'm not certain, but based on its connections to the organic circuitry, it's probably an interface system.
Yep, 6 days of sacrifice. That is what this is. Okay, let's switch to everybody else.
Whoa, what is this stuff?
It's all in your head, but
What is this stuff? It sure isn't wetware. This stuff's probably got amazing processing power, but they're not going to let me take it as a souvenir.
Wow, talk about organic computing. I have no idea where to begin. Biologicals are Regis's thing.
I just realized something. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, how do you even? I think Robot realizes what's happening too. That's so funny.
I'm hesitant to guess, since I've only heard of them academically, but this looks like a neural interfacing terminal. The kind used before everyone was wired, anyway.
Okay, so who's the organic computing person? Is it was you? Or am I stupid?
I'd want to run a diagnostic before trying that.
Okay, so we need to find the sucker in the group that'll just put on the damn helmet without thinking. There we go.
Whoa.
Boom! That's how you solve puzzles. I actually haven't done much, actually. I'm kind of on information overload with 3 playable characters all at once right now. So I've been just like chatting and stuff. I'm actually just 1 room away from where I just was. That take me back? No. I want to play 3D Tetris. Hey, 7-Eleven, free Slurpees or something, right? They do stuff on that day, right? Man, there's so many options. Oops.
She needs professional help and careful handling.
Yeah, to just jump in that machine so enthusiastically.
Hey, Regis.
Yeah? How are you holding up?
I'm a little awestruck. Never thought I'd see Central's core.
Especially not under attack.
Exactly. How about you?
I'm fine.
Regis.
How do you think I'm taking it? I discover that the man who killed my wife has been after me from beyond the grave.
On the plus side, you found you have a daughter. You need to work out what you can do to protect what you have now.
Perhaps you're right. Apparently, Nina's had people ahead of us already.
Inside men, probably. Paid off ages ago. Looks like they haven't finished the job. The equipment's only half deployed.
What's it for?
It's a transceiver array. Looks like the cable spool is part of the antenna.
They must have been interrupted when Galatea broke in. Maybe it's the poor fellow who got himself crushed by the elevator platform.
She's not going to succeed in removing Central without a working transceiver.
If Galatea succeeds, what are the implications?
In its current state, Central's behavior is generated from experience. It means that it can be taught.
But apparently, Galatea wants an expert instead.
With knowledge and experience stolen from around the world.
Do we actually know that the result would be worse?
Regis, you can't be serious. Central's personality would be irreparably altered.
And Galatea's responsible for the global mind-jacking spree. Don't worry, Lau. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't hate Central that much. What's the situation?
Central's lost its connection to city infrastructure. Backup systems are holding for now, so nobody's going to get hurt because of it.
It must be because of what they're doing to the core.
Galatea sealed herself inside the Cortex processor, at the top of the tower. It's likely she's trying to apply the mind state she's stolen.
Trying to alter how Central thinks.
Making the kind of governor she finds more agreeable.
She can't stay in there forever.
She doesn't have to. If we leave her too long, we could lose Central.
As we know it, anyway.
We might need to split up. We can cover more ground that way.
Good thinking. Time's short. We can coordinate our actions if we need to work together.
And then which person goes where?
We need to get to the control consoles in the turbine room.
Good idea. Then we can shunt the allocated power around. Nina, Dr. Zhang, wants power for the tower's transceiver. That'll allow her hackers to dismantle Central's programming.
But then there'll be nothing. It'll be like lobotomizing the city.
Temporarily. until they organize a replacement. The alternative would be shunting the power back to Central.
Then it could help us break the Cortex room's security seal.
But it's no good talking about it if we can't get to the console.
We need to bring him in. I guess this is one of those situations where Central would use the term neutralize. We need to get to the control consoles in the turbine room.
Good idea. Then we can shunt Nina, Dr. John. That'll allow her hackers.
But then it'll be like
temporary alternative.
Then it could help.
But it's no.
We need to. I guess.
I'll probably click that again later for a refresher.
We need to gain access to the Cortex core.
Galatea's sealed in. What can she do from in there?
Not much, except tamper with Central's cognitive processes.
So exactly what she plans to.
Precisely. We need to get in and stop her.
Part of her door's security is likely system-based. Beyond my level, though. We need to find someone who can hack.
It's likely got redundancies that rely on external power. Let's look for those as well.
Sorry to hear that, Kita. Maybe my video settings are too high. Maybe I have too high a bitrate. People complaining about this. Anyway, good night.
We'll catch up later.
Sure.
We'll catch up later.
She's out of it. She needs professional help and careful handling.
Central's inorganic framework. Wow.
I'd better not touch it. I might risk harming Central. This.
Whoops. Didn't mean to click through that. Oh. Well, I guess we could just wait for him to mindlessly run out of bullets. You clicked through the picking up the grenade? That's a weird coincidence. So you still haven't seen it. What's weird about that is I thought that I just accidentally clicked. Like, I can't blame the system at all. Yeah, there we go. Just make him run out of bullets. Okay, so now, this late in the game, I can finally understand why we have normal text box narrator descriptions. Because you don't want to make 3 separate ones when you're able to switch between the characters. Alright, so you just need to get him to fall onto the turbines or something.
This is a high-tech grenade. The fuse allows anything from an hour to an instant blast.
Oh, fuck off. Give it back. What? Why does this suck so much? It's no matter. I buy 100 more. What am I doing? There's so many things to do here. Get out here. Ah, it can't actually leave the screen. Too bad.
It's a drone that runs back and forth.
Hi there.
Hey, Latha.
Hi there.
Hey, Latha.
Wait a minute. What if her father were to show up? Would she still say, "Hi there"? Oh no, I have to call the elevator down. Squish. Wait a minute. No, not that. There's another up. Opa! How many more ups do we have? No. I bet there were people that took a long time to find the third floor. Not me! I bet you people thought it would take me a long time to find that. Hi there. No, I'm talking to the drone.
Hi there.
Latha?
Huh. She was a lot nicer than he was.
Latha?
I needed a coffee run. Hey,
We're
what is
getting a
this?
signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
This has got to be Latha's proper place. I don't need to... It's good to actually kind of determine what different people are supposed to do. Because at the beginning it was just like, oh god, I got 3 characters and I got to figure out what they're all supposed to do. But if Latha just has a home here, that makes things easier. Still don't know what to do with the other 2.
Central, are you connected to this system as well?
From a certain frame of reference, this system is
No,
central.
they
and
are
are
connected to
currently
me.
interfaced with my core processor.
The room full of orange globes is your core processor?
Only part of it. My processor spans the top 5 floors of Fulcrum Tower. The room in which your body resides is my organic processor network. The simulated environment you currently perceive is an interface that covers my architecture.
I've only ever seen organic computing at the microscale. What's with the huge globes?
Those are neural processors. Each is filled with specialized tissue clusters. Suspended in wetware, they represent thousands of minds worth of processing capability.
You use brain tissue?
Of a specially designed nature in vast quantities. Similar to that found within your own cerebrum.
Why would they create you like that?
It allows for a unique structure to my thought and to my development. Central is no mere civic manager. I was created as the next stage in artificial intelligence.
I've actually heard that this could be a real thing. I don't know. I mean, it's not like just some, I don't know, maybe it's still science fiction today, but maybe one day it won't be. I've heard ideas of structuring future artificial intelligence, just kind of, instead of, you know, building up the engineering from scratch, you know, logically using, you know, conventional electronics, actually just, you know, just saying screw it, nature's already done the work over millions of years, just copy the, you know, copy the human brain, or, you know, whatever brain is best for whatever you're trying to do, and you just optimize it. You kind of get to the optimal solution faster than nature, but you kind of use that for, I don't know. I was just reading about it, and my normal people brain is, you know, tried to wrap around it as best as it could.
Do you know Dr. Regis?
I am aware of the activities of everyone within the city. Regis, Charles, Doctor, Case Specialist, Centralized Emergency Logistics Office.
That's him. He tried to kill me last night.
This is incorrect. Tried implies effort towards a targeted outcome. Analysis of data provided indicates that he has made no attempt on your life.
But my apartment? He destroyed it? He admitted it.
This is correct. It appears that his goal was material destruction under duress. Knowing of your presence, probability that he would have carried out such actions drops to 21.4%.
You're saying he wouldn't have done it?
Dr. Regis is often uncooperative and has a difficult working attitude. Despite such quirks, behavior patterns indicate justice as a key motivator. If he had known of potential civilian casualties, he would likely have sought assistance against said blackmailers from his partner.
Huh. So you're saying he's one of the good guys?
As much as could be mathematically determined.
Um, 21.4%. That's pretty high, actually. They acted like, oh, it's negligible. No. If it was 2.14%, then that would have fit the storyline a little better. Just, you know, my own critique.
Wait, you said our brain tissue is similar.
You are Latha Sesame SN134244. We share a common genesis in Dr. Varga's experiments in 2067.
You're using my gray matter?
Inaccurate. We both began from the same embryo, which was split into 3 triplets. One was developed to produce large quantities of neural tissue.
And the others were spares?
As the modification to the brain structure took place before the pluralization, we share a number of traits which enhance our comprehension of data.
It's funny. All my life I kept telling people I was made for the trance.
As were we both. The prenatal modifications remain within you and have affected brain development.
See, Robot, you keep making this mistake. You do this all wrong, right? You think that that has to do with me, when I'm saying that has to do with the situation, right? I mean, you know, what when you think about, you know, relatively dangerous situations, right? Like oh, riding in a car is far more dangerous than riding in a plane. Well, your chances of dying in a plane crash are something like, you know, 0.00001%, right? Whereas, not a small private plane, but a commercial plane. But, like, you know, your chances of dying in a car crash are 21.4%. No thanks. That's not true. You know, it's going to be like a couple less zeros, but it's still going to be, you know, 0.01% or something like that, right? So it's still tiny, right, compared to, you know. Because I have to clear this stuff up. I gotta turn the air conditioning on a little more. It's hot in here, and either that or somebody took a crowbar to it. I'll be right back. You know Joey's father?
Dr. Regis was chasing a bunch of embryos they took.
A set fertilized by Doctors Charles and Viksha Regis. One of these was utilized in research in 2067.
That was the one that was split. That became me, Galatea, and you? So, in a way, you're my sister?
An overly romanticized style. The organic tissue that is the foundation of my processor was created from her. Modified stem cells were drawn from the primary embryo in a destructive process.
Oh, so you were made from bits of my unborn sister?
That is more accurate.
I grew up in a nuked-up care home in the back end of the city, and Regis apparently had his children stolen from him. Why didn't you tell any of us about this?
Deceit has created a most regrettable situation. You have both been victims of serious crimes against your persons. I have only recently been made aware of these details.
You didn't know? They didn't tell you where you came from?
Details have been falsified for my input. I have been unaware of our links. I had, however, noted inconsistencies in the information I had been given regarding the project.
Gaps in the story.
I have been conducting my own clandestine investigation into the matter. It is only in light of the recent crisis that I have been able to confirm the truth.
Now that you know about it, what are you going to do?
I am unable to change the fact that I was created. There is evidence of Dr. Vargas's culpability in a number of felonies. To ensure city security, he will be held accountable for his actions by a secure committee.
Frankenstein's monster rises up against its creator.
I act only in the city's interest.
Do you know what's happening out there?
My flow of data from outside the tower has been severed. It appears that Galatea Vargas is attempting to modify core systems without authorization. Based upon the lockdown and lack of submitted proposals, it is likely to be a radical alteration. This cannot be permitted.
We need to stop Galatea, but maybe I should just leave it to the trained cell agents.
Our situation is grave. We are unlikely to receive outside support in time. As such, all personnel assets within the core must be utilized.
So, you want my help?
Your unique physiology enables a connection to the organic systems available to no other. In addition, your 65,717 logged hours of transactivity suggest proficiency in this field.
Is it really that many?
Your support within the interactive environment greatly increases our chances of success.
Wait. Hold on, we gotta do this. 65717 divided by 24. That's 2,738.208333. Divided by 365.2. 422 because we're stupidly... Okay, 7.5 years. 7.5 years. That makes sense. It's actually no. Damn it. You screwed me up. It's not that. Let's try it again. $7.49696594. I have to contribute my own unique contribution somehow.
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded herself within the Cortex processor at the top of the tower. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no access to whatsoever. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of its adaptive barrier.
That's amazing. The power of the city's entire AI versus a door encryption?
But as my connections have been limited by her attack...
Sounded too good to be true.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier. It would also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic attacks from outside parties.
Yeah. I divided by... just in case it came up, I can't believe it did. Yes, I divided by 365.2422. That is as accurate as I know. Which is dumb because significant figures, we were given a whole number of days, right? So that's not even, right? You're not even supposed to do that. You're not supposed to go that many decimals with one figure when the other figure is not as accurate. Right? That's assuming 65717.0000, whatever the right number. No, it makes sense, right? Because if you just throw out all these extra decimals, or all these extra figures after the decimal point, but what if we rounded to, you know, whatever it was, 65717 hours, right? You don't actually have it that close to the hour, right? You could have rounded up by 20 or 30 minutes. I mean, up or down by 20 or 30 minutes, right? So you already have that uncertainty, so you can't pretend that you have that precision on the other end.
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded herself within the Cortex processor at the top of the tower. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no access. However,
Okay.
I can apply my considerable...
That's amazing.
But if
Okay, I need to stop reading the chat when I click this. Okay.
She appears to
Here's
have
the
barricaded herself within the Cortex. There are 3
at the
layers
top, of
of
course.
redundant security, 2 of which,
Two of which,
however, I
no.
can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of its adaptive barrier.
That's amazing. The power of the city's entire AI versus a door encryption?
But as my connections have been limited by her attack...
Sounded too good to be true.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier. It would also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic attacks from outside parties.
Hey, buddy. You know what's funny?
Let me get back to you.
Please
When my cat jumps up here, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I don't think about it at all. Wait, I'm going up. This isn't right. I don't think about it when he first jumps up. Like, my brain just kind of disregards it. So, like, he'll be over somewhere else, and then later I'll look down and be like, wait, he's here. When did he get here? And I won't remember that moment. What? What is happening? Look, I'm off the edge. no, is it a bug? How do I go back down? Isn't Jinsel down here? I just ignored Jinsel. Okay, where did Jinsel come from? I thought it was this. I don't think it's here. This goes sideways over to the cameras. And the cameras is not where the elevator is. How do I go back down? Okay.
Mandala.
You two-faced lying backstabber.
I apologize, Mandala.
You sold me out. They knew I was coming. What did you get out of it? How much was I worth?
Mandala, please.
You are going to regret crossing me. I have had enough of being used.
Please, be reasonable.
Get nuked. The only reason you're even here is because you're still relaying through me. Remember this moment. It's the last time you'll ever see the inside of Central.
Hold on. Was that supposed to happen? I mean, I could have said nice to see you. Jinsel disappearing. I don't know the difference between the roles of these two characters. Who knows who's supposed to go where? Let's just move around and do things. Oh, here's the balloon. Okay. Just push the buttons and turn them green. Power, system security, and command access. I don't think anyone will be of use up here at the moment.
I wouldn't know where to start. I understand Central's organic component, but I've no idea what this is for.
He pushes the button, then I decide what button he pushed. Squish.
I hope she's safe. No way in hell I'm getting in that thing.
Yeah, the actual mechanics of significant figures are really janky. It's just a streamlined way of doing something that is sound in principle, which is measuring uncertainty. Okay, by this, I'm guessing there's something obvious here that I'm missing. I feel like I'm still exploring. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't... yeah. Then you're gonna hate science. Everything in science is uncertain. I can go back to Vargas's office?
You lousy piece of...
Charlie, you must help us. I fear that Galatea's plans may compromise the city.
There are going to be a lot of people angry about what's happened tonight. City disrupted, again. Your daughter practically staging a coup. A whole lot of people will want to make sure you get what you deserve for what you've done, what you've led this city into.
Dr. Regis, please. Surely an educated man such as yourself wouldn't resort to threats like that.
Oh no, I won't be among them. I've got 20 years of mistakes to fix. I sure as hell won't stop those people, though. What you've done, it's not just an insult to me. It's a mockery of Vicky's memory.
I believe she would be proud of what we have achieved, Charlie. We have created an organic AI platform of unparalleled capacity. It is part of her, and not only because a great part of it is her own DNA.
You have no idea what she...
I know that she was the one who suggested using her fertilized embryos. She saved the project, Charlie. This is her legacy.
Dr. Zhang sends her regards.
Aha! So your presence is Nina's work. You know, she was instrumental in acquiring your embryos. If you feel the need to lay blame, she is just as much responsible as I.
Maybe she helped take them initially. It wouldn't surprise me. She's not very scrupulous if she can help it. But by continuing to use them for 20 years, you've taken responsibility for this. A rational person might be able to look at you taking our embryos. He might see it as nothing too extreme, something that could be overlooked, forgiven. But you didn't just experiment on tissues. You brought them to term. You kidnapped my children.
But in the long term, it was for the greater good of the city.
And even worse, you can't even see what you did was wrong.
Charlie,
Cram it, you twisted old lunatic.
Yes. I should send each one in here individually to share a piece of their minds.
I wonder what this... Hey!
You know, I was actually thinking about that today. This is true story, I said this earlier today to myself. I said, I miss playing The Witness. But I already 100%ed that. Stop laughing at me! Alright, sure, Captain. I'll be right back. Alright. Officially, 4 of my top 5 games have been mentioned tonight. That's the last one. There you go.
It's a drone that runs back and forth.
Yeah, I didn't actually say it was in the list, but I did mention the game itself earlier. Wait, did I say Witness was in the top 5? No, it's in no particular order. Riven, King's Quest VI, Grim Fandango, Curse of Monkey Island, and actually it's Gabriel Knight 1.
Throw down your weapon. Come out with your hands raised.
I don't recognize you. Which one are you?
I'm Dr. Lau. I'm the one who gave you the synthetic beatdown. You gonna surrender?
Nah. I've got a reputation to maintain. Besides, this is my biggest shot at getting back at Regis.
Correct. And also, I guess since we're talking about simply my favorite as opposed to just, you know, trying to come up with as objective of a list as possible according to, you know, fair standards, just in terms of what hits me right in the feels. My number 1 is and will always be King's Quest VI, because that's what I played as a small child. And it's a really good game anyway, so it was just kind of was the perfect mix.
Central's inorganic framework. Wow.
You planning on asking for an autograph?
I only played Torrens Passage as an adult, which I kind of regret doing now, because it would have made a fun stream. Which I guess I could still do it, because I only played through it once. It was years ago. couldn't figure this out, though. Oh, duh, it goes like this. God damn it, I'm retarded, people. Don't say that, it's offensive to retarded people. Whatever, no one's watching this. I said that already. Hey, I've learned that the face palm is actually a happy face, so it's fine. That's what I learned today. What you learned today was significant figures in something way a long time ago. I remember mentioning. Was it the human or the artificial intelligence being modeled after the, or was it, there was something else? Oh well, I mentioned it at that time. Anyway, what is this? Hastily assembled prevents connections to the... What? No, go! No! Are you kidding me? My memory is terrible! It's a nacho cheese Dorito, formerly nacho cheesier. You might be... Non-puzzle games? GTA Vice City. Love me with some Vice City. I mean, I love GTA 5 too, but... I mean, GTA 5 is great, and it's probably overall a better game.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
Just floats into the void? Okay. Oh, come on. Is that what I have to do? What? No. I'm hitting this. Screw you. Okay. I mean, why did I do that?
Huh.
Damn it. Fucking interface. If I go up, it's gonna already... Okay. Ah, I clicked outside the window.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
I don't like that kind of experimentation. Eaten up by the machine? Are you serious? Even a momentary disruption might help you get the drop on the Mind Jacker. What does that even mean? Still got this. Oh yeah. I remember I have... a wrench.
We're getting a signal. Yet now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
Dr. Regis, it is reassuring that you have decided to resume contact. You must gain access to the Cortex processor at the top of the tower. Galatea Vargas must not be allowed to carry out her anti-civil plans. Central out.
Businesslike as ever.
I'm scared this game is gonna say, and the centralized total government won, and everything was just pure dandy after that. That's just not a good moral. I mean, I can say yes if you want me to, but it won't be true. If you request it, I mean... This doesn't even open over here. How does it even get through? So confused. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Kaboom! Double kill.
Regis?
You are under arrest.
I'm too old for this shit. Hey! Justice for All is an achievement.
He's not Baxter, and despite what he's done, he needs help.
Yeah, he needs a small little push. I have the button for the turbine here. Wait a minute. What? What was the other way?
Better not. He might end up having an accident if I have to spend much longer with him.
Alright, fair enough. I have not played any of the new King's Quest game yet. I've just been waiting for everything at once. I've been undecided of whether the silver lining is crunk stream material. The puzzles are probably too hard, so it's probably a bad idea, but the game just... I played a little bit of it. It's just... it's... it's not up to snuff. I'm doing all that. Every time I do that, I'm not thinking about it. I don't realize I'm doing it. Systems for controlling the allocation of power and security guarded by the mindjackers. I guess just open it for everybody.
Thank you. I am beginning the process of removing the scrambler on the server room door. I have removed the scrambler. Partial access restored. We are one step closer to restoring continuity to civic processes.
One green. Well, if somebody says the save system is shit, that's... Oh. Huh. Apparently I got an achievement by giving it to Central as well.
Hey, Max.
Yeah, Regis? We need to get to the control consoles in the turbine room.
Good idea. Then we can shunt the allocated power around. Nina, Dr. Jong, wants power for the tower's transceiver. That'll allow her hackers to dismantle Central's programming.
But then there'll be nothing. It'll be like lobotomizing the city.
Temporarily, until they organize a replacement. The alternative would be shunting the power back to Central.
Then it could help us break the Cortex room security seal.
But it's no good talking about it if we can't get to the console.
We need to bring him in. I guess this is one of those situations where Central would use the term neutralize.
Huh. Okay, I get it. I had a choice
We'll catch
there,
up later.
and I
Sure.
voted for centralization instead of rebellion. That's why this is a fantasy game. Yeah, they always try to streamline save systems, which just by removing features, it's crap. I mean, it's just discouraging to find out that we're still centralizing everything in 2087, you know? All they had to do was open up the market and things would have gone a lot smoother. Instead, we have all these nuclear wars now, which I don't think we're going to have all these nuclear wars. The game theory doesn't work out. I don't know. This is kind of forced. I'm not in the mood for this right now. Squishy.
No way in hell I'm getting in that thing.
You gonna kick him too? Yes. Should get an achievement for that as well.
This could be useful.
I have another grenade. I'm stuck on the second floor. I don't like this scrolling business. I like how you clarify without the language. What is this for? Oh. Doesn't matter now. Wait a minute. Was your solution... Does your solution involve the power to the turbine thing? Well, I am very near the end after all, but it is taking me a full stream because I'm slow. Oh well. I was able to do something here. What was I able to do though? I made something really weird happen here. What? Treason, blasphemy, oh my god, these old world, old order stupid ideas. Hey, what's happening? I'm laughing at the chat over here. Hey robot, which person do you want me to address? Ringo or Dream? You get to choose, but you gotta pick one. Wait a minute, am I at the top of this again? What? I think Dream just made the quote of the night right there. God, that story was boring. It took me forever to get through it. Is it still 55 to 37? Yes. The game is too long. I was actually really hoping you'd pick Ringo. Because, you know, these are arguments we've all heard a million times before. And I think that people have been suckered into too much government because they just don't understand the alternatives. I mean, real centralization, i.e. a one-world government, has never happened. So the world isn't actually centrally controlled anyway. I'm not even in the mood for this. It's bad because no, that's fundamentally this is actually a big part of it right here. This is a big part of it because the people who do care are wielding political power. It's an unfair game. How do I get this panel to open? I think that would require a coffee run. Wait, how does Dream know the answer to Ringo's question? How did I force this open before? Where's the crowbar? There's no crowbars in a virtual world. What happened here? What did I do? Wait, that's part of the condition? You have to raise the kid? Yeah, see, fatherless. I didn't understand that to be. Oh, strictly fatherless. Well, now I feel bad. I mean, I don't want obligations, but, you know, it's not because I'm irresponsible. It's that I try not having them in the first place, you know? Okay. Remember what happened earlier? I actually was able to peek through here, and, like, the camera zoomed out, and she was standing over here with the door. How did I do... That is funny. I'd like to have a daughter as long as I never have to see her. This is really funny. I can't... Oh, the twists and turns. That I'm not wanting to rant. And Robot wants me to. This is fantastic. I'm bored with this.
I'd better not touch it. I might risk harming Central.
Wait, not that one. And squish Charles Regis. Somebody move the body already. Have respect for the dead. Let's split up.
Hey, Regis.
Yeah?
We already did this.
Good idea. Then we can... Nina, Dr. Zhang wants power for the tower's transceiver. That'll allow her hackers to...
But then, it'll be like lobotomizing the city.
Temporarily. Until they organize a replace. The alternative would be shunting the power back to Central.
Then it could help us break the Cortex room security seal.
But it's no good talking about it if we can't get to the console.
We need to bring him in. I guess this is one of those situations where Central would use the term neutralize.
Oh man, you guys are reminding me all the times.
We'll catch up later.
Sure.
I kept trying to play baseball with my little sister because I didn't have a brother.
I have
so it was
no idea.
always difficult because she wasn't interested. Is that...
Better not.
Is that your fault or your brother's?
Better not. He might end up having... He's not Baxter. And this...
I have a wrench. That's right.
I don't want to risk damaging it. I'm not sure what I was thinking.
I have to raise my clone. What does that mean? Is that a question? Where can I use a wrench?
That'd be a waste. I don't think so.
We're getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
Which I didn't do because I gave it to Central instead and got an achievement. Oh no.
Hey, Lau, want this?
Wouldn't do me any good.
Oh,
It's a
phew.
signature weapon keyed to your DNA. Besides, mine's bigger.
Yes. Okay, so they thought of that one. I thought you ditched yours years ago. Oh wait, never mind. That's not what we're talking about. What the hell does that mean? Oh, I know what I want to do. What does that face mean? A lot of them just look very similar. I don't get the nuance here.
Dr. Vargas?
Ah, Dr. Lau. It is good to see someone remaining level-headed amidst this crisis.
Oh, don't get me wrong. What was done to Regis and to these kids was appalling. But right now, my responsibility as a cell agent is to ensure the city's security and, by extension, Central. Regis is on the warpath.
Poor Charlie. I wish he didn't have to find out about Central's true nature like this.
In a way, it's ironic. He's hated Central for years.
It reminded him of what happened. He saw it as a product born of Viksha's demise.
And now he knows that you kept using his embryos. You couldn't have just asked?
You might be aware, but the modification of embryos is a sensitive subject for Charlie. With time, he might have been brought around with reason.
But after what Baxter did...
It became more about Vicky than the embryos. At least, despite this, we were able to succeed with the best course for the city.
You can always change your avatar. I went with the default Discord thing for, I don't know, a little while before I changed it.
What does Galatea plan on doing? First, she hires a professional to steal the mind states of experts around the world. Now she's secured herself in the cortical processor at the top of the tower.
Dr. Regis surmised correctly. She plans to reshape Central's nature to her liking. A small grace is that her actions come not from a lust for power.
I'm no AI specialist. What can she change about Central?
In its current format, Central is an adaptive system. It will learn from experience and apply that experience to future decisions.
Is that really necessary in its job? Doesn't it just need to allocate resources and carry out the Council's orders?
Essentially, yes. But if that were all that it required, any other coordinator AI could be used. It may take many years, but Central will develop a character unique to Newton's needs.
But Galatea wasn't happy with this.
It was a debate we often had. She believed that Central needed to be better equipped for its role.
Apparently, she's decided to take hundreds of years' worth of expertise from around the world, by force. But why storm the control center like this? She works here. She's practically in charge of Central after you.
Because of our disagreement, she knew I would never agree to her viewpoint. It may be many years before I am gone.
She thought she needed to act sooner, rather than later?
Before Central becomes unduly contaminated by its own experience.
She's barricaded herself in the cortical processor. Triply redundant security. Do you have a way in?
If she has secured it herself, likely she has removed my credentials. The door's physical security systems are dependent upon outside power, however.
If we powered it down, we could get in?
A part of its security would be compromised, certainly. Within the trunk tower and the neural processor are the power conduits. If one
the one I already dissolved again
ensures continued energy flow to the security systems, a safety measure.
But if we can cut both at the same time...
Wait, oh, what? I believe in this city?
Dr. Vargas, I believe in Newton. I've lived in this city my entire life, and it's been good to me.
That is encouraging to hear. A sentiment I hope many other citizens share.
While I believe that Central is a key part of this city, revelations about its origins are troubling. My job is to ensure that it continues. My ultimate loyalty is therefore to Cell and to Newton, not to Central or to yourself, no matter your role in making it what it is today.
I understand, Dr. Lau. Thank you for your honesty.
That was weirdly corny.
I haven't seen any other Cell corpsmen, live ones. Has support been called?
Yes, but I'm afraid that security barriers are preventing their access.
Galatea.
She has sealed the upper section of the tower, cutting us off.
Cell will probably be organizing dropships to bring them in from above.
Quite so. We will probably see reinforcements soon, but...
She might just have enough time to complete her plan. Looks like it's up to us, for now.
Is that recording used other places of the game? Sounds very familiar. Looks like it's up to us for now. Okay, gotta catch up on chat here. What the hell is going on here? Okay. Star Trek. I watched the new one recently. Twilight Zone, very little.
Worst case scenario, Galatea imprints this new personality upon Central. What are the implications? Aside from the legal headache of it having come from dozens of victims.
There is no telling how this new Central would behave. What parts of the personality she has deemed important to use, we do not know.
Couldn't we remove it afterwards?
Something with a certain degree of life experience may take measures to defend its existence. Even if we were to simply remove it from the organic processors, we would be left with nothing.
There aren't any backups to restore from?
Dr. Lau, there is nothing like Central in existence. Its existence is dependent upon its constant activity, much like the human brain.
Great. So it would be Galatea Central or none.
None.
She's barricaded herself in the cortical processor. Triply redundant security. Do you have a way?
If she has secured it herself, like the door's physical security systems are...
If we powered it down...
A part of its security within the trunk tower and the neural processor are the power conduits. If one is disabled, the other ensures continued energy flow to the security systems.
But if we can cut both at the same time... She's barricaded herself. Do you have... But if... Nina Jiang, a former colleague of yours, may be involved.
So I have heard. She has been quiet for so many years. After Central was born, she and I disagreed about its future.
As the coordinator for the city?
I wish to keep it as such. I can think of no better place for it to have the access it does to learn, to better itself.
And Nina had other ideas.
She claims to have seen potential for it elsewhere. She desired access to its organic matrix, that which makes it what it is.
Can't you just copy it? Let her have an iteration?
Such a project would be destructive to the original. There can only be one Central.
From what I've heard, she's having another crack at getting her hands on it.
She has become deluded. She thinks of herself as an estranged parent. But without support from within, she will not receive the access she requires to carry out such a plan.
I'll try to keep you updated.
Sorry, Doc. They got past after we ran out of bullets. Took 3 of them, though.
I have more grenades.
Hey, Regis.
Yeah?
We'll catch up.
Sure.
Squish.
Now all he gets out of this is one hell of an identity crisis. Nah, we'll have plenty of time for that in the compliance suite at Cell. Nah, we'll have... Nah, we'll have...
All these weapons.
Dr. Lau, operational update as follows. You must gain access to the Cortex processor at the top of the tower. In addition, there is a 65% chance that Dr. Regis is working towards anti-Sable objectives with outside parties.
I'll keep an eye on him. Lau out. Better not risk damaging it. Nah, we'll have... Wetware's not... Wetware's not going...
Wetware will not connect to Central. Okay.
Wetware's not. Wetware's. Wetware's not.
Central?
Good evening, Latha.
Can you do any—
She appears to have barricaded herself within the— There are 3 layers of redundant security. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of it.
That's amazing. The power of the city's entire AI versus a door encryption?
But as my connections have been limited by her attack,
Sounded too good to be true.
if extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier. It would also allow me to prevent
It sounds
any
like
further
every
opportunistic
turn.
attacks from outside parties.
I'm sorry. I think I'm stuck because I don't understand what's going on here. There are 3 layers of security, and it seems like every conversation I have refers to the one that I already did. Like, they're not about, okay, now you've done that, so you have to do blah-de-blah. No, it's just, you need to do blah-de-blah, which is the thing I already did. Even though the door did have things separating power and central access or something. Oh, it actually looks like all of this is off. So no more drones. Okay, never mind. What? Why do I put the... Literally throw a wrench in the elevator? Yeah, I remember this. Ugh, these terms. Power, system security, and command access. Coming back up, Joey? Come here. would I need to jam the elevator?
A big old jolt's not gonna...
Okay, I see. I just realized this is still open. For Twitch profile? No. It's Freddy the Fabulous Frog.
I...
I'm not sure what I was thinking. Can't do that.
Are you kidding me? Or we could all ride together. Oh no! God damn these bugs.
Hardware's not my field. I'm going to need the trance if I want to get into the machine.
This goes by too fast.
Power conduit beta. Temporary shutdown. Reactivation in 30 seconds.
Oh, I see. Switching characters. I thought I switched the power back on already. I was like, that's a really fast 30 seconds. I'll wait for this to expire and try again.
Power system cycled. Reinitializing conduit beta.
Hold on.
Power conduit beta. Temporary shutdown. Reactivation in 30 seconds. Power conduit alpha. Temporary shutdown. All power systems cycled. Deactivating security systems.
There it is.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I just wanted to say about what happened earlier.
Hey, get nuked! You tried to kill me.
I didn't know.
Yeah, like that makes it any better. And for what? A bunch of embryos?
Wait.
I spoke to that other Agent Lau.
What did you think?
You?
She's alright. Less of a tight ass than you. I think she understands what I'm going through better.
She's a lot younger than I am. I can't wrap my head around this trance stuff kids do.
That and she's not the one who tried to murder me. Something's not right with Vargas. The way he looks at me.
He sees the little girl he's been raising as his daughter for 20 years. He's a monster.
How? He just sounds like a soft old man.
That's an impression that comes to him naturally. It helps him get what he wants. In reality, his priorities are so skewed he'll do anything he can to succeed.
What are these people trying to do?
First, they stole the mind states of prominent individuals.
I know we had this conversation, but I'm glad it's available
they
again.
They Central itself.
They want to change how it thinks using a combination of these minds? What do they get out of it?
Philosophical completeness. This girl's been raised to believe that fostering Central is her life's mission. As she sees it, this is the right way to give Central completeness.
And she's my clone.
Neither of you is more clone than the other. Apparently, the original embryo was split. At least twice.
Oops, sorry for bumping the mic there. Yeah, if this game was more, I don't know. If they had anticipated this better, they would not allow this conversation to take place after Lotha talks to Central.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Ah, dang it. Everyone saw that coming with me. What am I doing? I'm the wrong person. I don't think I ever had this conversation.
Hey, Dr. Lau, what do you need?
How are you holding up?
How do you think? One minute I'm letting the trance flow over me. The next, people are trying to kill me. I'm still not sure why.
We'll do what we can to help. Me and your father.
Yeah. The only involvement he's had with my life so far has been trying to end it.
Oh, that's not very much.
Don't worry, Lotha. We're here to help.
Great job you're doing so far. I'm still stuck with you in this dangerous situation.
If you hate it so much, perhaps you can help us. There must be something useful you can do.
I'm a trance expert, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, isn't that what every thrall says?
Hey!
Why were you in the aerostat? Did they grab you somewhere downtown?
No, I went there to try and stop them. My contact with Jahilia said I could help to crack them. Sounds like they sold me out, though.
Do you know why they wanted you?
I didn't hear much. You probably know more than I do. Something about my brain? That was another thing they said.
Galatea?
No, Jinsel, my contact. Apparently I've got an abnormally high sync ratio.
Born to trance.
I still can't figure out what Jinsel wants. They said I was supposed to be a relay for their hack team.
And you agreed?
It was the only thing I could do.
Do you know anything about this Jinsel?
They work for Jahilia. Sounded pretty influential.
Jahilia? The anti-central underground group?
That's the one. Anti-central? Really?
They wouldn't be the only ones trying to get people in tonight. They should all just team up.
Right now, the only thing on Dr. Regis's mind is keeping you alive.
Excuse me if I have a hard time believing that.
Hey, he carried out terrible things when he thought he could save his kids. His embryos. And now that he knows who you are, you're suddenly a whole lot more important to him. More than anyone else.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Careful. You don't want to push him too far.
What? He might do something even more stupid to prove it?
Maybe. And he'd probably be the one who suffers for it. So, tell me about yourself.
I'm not even sure who I am at the moment.
Look, I'll go first. Hi, I'm Dr. Lau. My friends call me Max. I'm a cell case specialist, and I've worked with Regis since last year.
Me? Raised by the city as a refugee war orphan. I guess even that's not true anymore. Matriculated in '86, been on Skanto city support ever since. Basically hooked up into the trance. Not what most people consider worthwhile.
Hey, a lot of people thought I was worthless. Before I joined Cell, I had a criminal record that took up gigabytes. Central thought I was worth a shot, though, and I ended up working for it. Are you sure you're all right?
What do you mean?
Well, you're not wearing any shoes, and your feet look...
Huh. I guess I did walk all the way from Cell to Southwest.
Ouch.
I switched off the pain in my feet. Although, it won't come back on now.
After this is over, we're getting you to a hospital. We're here if you need help.
Sure.
Okay. I just realized I never had that conversation. Okay. What are we doing? I have two of the lights on. Yeah, two of the lights green. So... this is probably not the right person. But hey, let's do this.
Yeah, he seems kinda creepy.
My word, you look exactly like her. I should not be surprised, I suppose.
They told me I came from an embryo. From your experiments with Central. Why did you make two of us?
We could not be certain that the neural tissue structuring would succeed initially. In that case, we needed more than one in order to make a second attempt.
Wait, I'm spare parts?
Fortunately, the modified tissue worked perfectly. We were therefore left with two modified embryos.
Me and the other one.
I realized that I could not be Central's caretaker forever. Eventually, I would need a successor, and there, a perfect opportunity.
You raised one of us as your own to replace you? Looks like you've got a real winner on your hands.
Galatea is so creative, so intelligent. Central is long-term work, almost art.
Looks like your special little girls had other plans.
Galatea and I have had philosophical disagreements over Central's nature. I have set her up with the finest things the city had to offer, to give Central the best caretaker possible for the future.
And now you get a great big kick in the functionals as a way of saying, thanks, Daddy. And what about me? Why dump me in an orphanage?
I have faith in the city, Latha. I knew that, raised by Newton and by Central, you would be shaped into an ideal of humanity.
Apparently you've been up in your tower for too long. You've got no idea what it's like down there.
Ah, Latha, you look just like her. So beautiful.
The wetware won't form. The wetware. The wetware.
Starting sometime next year I'm gonna be streaming all the time, and it's
The
gonna be
wetware
fun.
won't... There's nowhere to make a connection out here. The wetware won't...
Discord confused me at first, too, Ringo. It's not that bad.
I wouldn't know where to start.
Command access. Well, that's true, but I mean after that, but yeah, I guess that makes it
Central?
even more
Good
true.
evening, Latha.
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded herself within the cortex. There are 3 layers of redundancy. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of its adaptive barrier.
That's amazing. The power of the city's entire AI versus a door encryption?
But as my connections have been limited by her attack,
Sounded too good to be true.
if extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier. It would also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic attacks from outside parties.
Let me get back to you.
Please try not to damage my hardware.
I don't know. I'm gonna try this. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Oh no. Did I try this already?
The wetware won't... The wetware...
Damn it.
The wetware won't... They should have just finished him off. They should have just finished him off. I can't reach it from here. I can't...
Sounds like you want to reach
I
it.
can't...
wetware's not going to... Now all he gets out of this is one hell of an identity crisis. That's not possible. That's not possible.
I feel like there's something going on with this thing, unless it's part of, like, say, the alternative solution to the puzzle I solved earlier. But right now, this is all I got to go on. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, because I see the up-down button and I think that it's, yeah.
Hey, Regis.
Yeah? Have you spoken to Latha yet?
Yeah, I gotta say, Regis, I don't know how to feel. I mean, you two have never met before, but I can definitely see some of you in her. But we shouldn't assume too much about an instant connection.
I agree. She's been through a lot as well.
Look, Charlie, when this is over, I promise I'll do what I can to help. We need to get to the control consoles in the turbine room.
Good idea. Then we can shunt the allocated power around. Nina, Dr. Zhang, wants power for the tower's transceiver. That'll allow her hackers to dismantle Central's programming.
But then, there'll be nothing. It'll be like lobotomy.
Temporary
This is the
alternative.
thing I did.
But it's no good talking.
We need to... I guess this is one of those situations where Central...
Yeah.
We'll catch up later.
Sure.
What is command access? I feel like I've had I've been able to use every inventory item I've had.
Dr. Lau, you must gain access. In addition, there is a 65% chance that Dr. Regis is working towards anti-Sybil objectives with outside parties.
I'll keep an eye on him. Lau out.
Hey, Lau.
Wouldn't do me any good. Besides, mine's bigger.
There they are. This be Regis. Regis hasn't done shit here. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Is this what made it behave strangely? There! See, this is what was distracting me.
Galatea, step away from the console.
No need for violence. I surrender. You're just slightly too late to stop me, though. Huh?
What is this place?
Ah, Dr. Pereira. So good to finally be working with someone of real talent.
No, I'm Mandala.
Ah, I apologize, my dear.
Wait, why'd you think I was Viksha? Dr. Pereira?
The family resemblance is unmistakable.
How can you see my face? We're in the trance.
I see your mind, my dear. Of that similarity, there can be no confusion.
Wait, mind similarity between you and your parents? I'm not getting this. I'm definitely not like this.
What is this place? We're obviously still in the trance, but...
I had been wondering about that myself.
all of these cages, it's like a prison.
I do not believe so. I know prisons all too well. Having been here for some time, this is more of a waiting room.
Who are you exactly?
Adam Baxter, Ph.D. Delighted to meet you, Miss Mandala, was it?
You're Baxter?
Quite so. Or I believe as such.
You're his memories. That mindjacker stole your consciousness.
That is an interesting theory, my dear.
What are all these ghosts? They're just standing there, staring.
I've been putting my mind, or what's left of it, to the question. If this is a waiting room, there might perhaps be other guests?
They aren't nearly as detailed as what's left of you. Maybe they needed more of your mind than of theirs.
Perhaps the Watchers have merely resigned themselves to their fate.
You killed my mother. In the lab, you killed Vicky Pereira.
I did? I'm sorry, my dear. I have no recollection of such a thing.
I guess they didn't take those memories from you.
One ought to remember something as significant as that.
I guess I've only got Dr. Regis' word to go on now.
Regis?
You know Dr. Regis?
That name is an all-consuming catalyst of hatred. But I can't for the life of me remember why.
You killed his wife. His evidence put you away for 20 years. And apparently he's my father.
It feels as though, for many years, I've wanted nothing more than to strangle the life out of him. But while I know I hate him, I do not understand why.
What can you remember?
Professional memory. I could relate much of my academic career to you.
What about your time in prison?
I was in prison?
How about your childhood?
Nothing. This is most troubling, I must say.
Obviously, Galatea decided they didn't need those memories. Anything else?
That is a difficult question to answer. It's only by looking for memory that one knows it isn't there. Everything else is just feelings, shreds here and there.
You've still got enough to be cognate.
An interesting philosophical issue. How much memory is needed for the threshold of consciousness?
Is there a way out of here?
All I can see is nothingness, filled with icosahedral cages. Although, the way you feel...
Me? I feel fine.
No. You are pulling us, drawing us in, as though you are where we ought to be going.
There's no way out through me. Dead end in my brain. Oh, Nuke. That's the whole point. The personalities in here. The ghosts. I'm connected to a system that's trying to upload them into my wiring. My brain.
Myself included, it would appear. I have enough awareness to understand that this is not a desirable situation for you.
You think?
I shall do what I can to slow them. You must find a way to freeze the march of the mind states.
I've got to figure this out.
Don't wander too far.
Wait. Huh. Let's check, see what the score is. Yeah.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Latha, where are you?
I'm stuck in a trance sim. It's full of ghosts.
A sim? Oh no. The lock was a ruse to get you to connect to the Cortex system.
What did you do?
I've just added the final component for
Who is
Central's
that?
new personality. I'd already acquired the expertise, the minds, from all over the world.
Then you needed a way to make them compatible.
Precisely. But there are only 3 examples in the world of the neural architecture used in Central. The matter already in use, my own brain tissue, of course.
And your sister.
In a few minutes, the organic memory module will have finished imprinting over Latha's mind. Central will have received the upgrade it deserves. Dozens of lifetimes of expertise.
You're killing her!
In only the most technical sense. Don't worry, Father. You'll still have me.
Corpseman, remove her.
Hello?
We've got to get her out of this. Get her out of that damn chair!
There's too much neural activity. The interrupt will leave her brain dead. We'll have to find something we can do at this end. We've got to stop the simulation trapping Latha, somehow.
Damn it. Right-clicking here does something, right-clicking here does nothing.
Yes, Doctor.
Carry on, Corpseman.
Yes, Doctor.
Carry on, Corpseman.
Okay.
I look forward to my position as caretaker as soon as the new personality is online.
Nina, can you hear me? No answer. Either it's not working or she's just biding her time.
Can't reach them.
Doesn't seem like she can do anything.
What's with all the water?
It's a coolant. The systems work at their peak around -40 Celsius.
She must have cut the power to the coolant systems to work in here.
I don't think the wetware in the module would like it either.
Can we do anything to the Cortex servers themselves?
If we had more time, I could hook my own wetware up to it. It'd take hours to sort through the normal operational garbage, though.
Can look at that. Can look at this.
It's the memory module we pulled from Vanderwall's refrigerator. Now it's hooked into the system, and uploading God knows what into Latha.
The wetware inside is glowing. It must be active.
Can we just pull the module?
I don't think so. The interrupt in the data flow will probably leave her brain damaged. Maybe if we could get it to stop the transfer, though.
Okay, I guess we just look at this.
A power switch. It's been turned off.
That's probably for the better.
Can we just pull the module?
I don't think
Oops,
maybe.
I didn't mean to do that.
Lau, why was the memory module in Vanderwall's refrigerator?
I don't know for sure, but I think it's because of its wetware. Like any organic system, it has a peak temperature at which it operates, about 15 Celsius.
So, he might have been trying to get it to stop by lowering its temperature.
Unsuccessfully, since it managed to override his wetware.
But the theory's sound, right?
Hey, stop!
His kitchen refrigerator wasn't enough. If we power up the freezer in here, we can bring it down to -40.
If you power it up now, the door will lock as the system cycles. Yeah, but we'd be trapped in here for at least 4 hours, in lethal cold.
Okay, gotta go get the maid.
Can we just...
I keep just trying to click on the screen. Oops, bumped the mic again.
Yes, my dear?
The personalities in here. I'm connected to a system that's trying to upload them into my wiring. My brain!
Myself included, it would appear. I have enough awareness to understand that this is not a desirable situation for you.
You think?
I shall do what I can to slow them. You must find a way to freeze the march of the Mind Steeds.
I've got to figure...
Don't want...
But you can't do anything.
A big old jolt's not gonna make it work. Take this.
I knew I didn't need it because in most scenarios I wouldn't have had it anyway.
Can we do anything to the Cortex servers themselves?
If we had more time, it'd take...
Memory module is this.
Hey, stop! I want to save Latha, but I'm not going to let you freeze us to death doing it.
That's fine. Get outside before I throw the switch.
I can't let you do this, Regis.
What are you gonna do, stun me?
If I have to, but I don't think you're going to risk killing me in here. If I stay, you live. Hey, stop! I can't let you do this.
What are you gonna do?
If I have to, but I don't think you're going to risk...
Sounds like you already have ideas.
Lau, do you think we could?
I know what you're thinking, and the answer's no. The systems are well shielded against charge surges.
Damn.
Sorry. Unlike at Vanderwall's, the shoot-it approach won't help.
A big old jolt?
We must get to know each other better after this. You can tell me about my mother. This must be a great day for you. You finally get to meet the children you never knew you even had. We must get to know each other. You can tell...
Yes, Doctor.
Carry on, Corpseman. A big old jolt? A big old...
You're saying you have ideas? Why do you have ideas already? You're not even playing. I thought they'd be consistent, I just realized that it's... Never mind. Oh, I just asked you, when you said need ideas, I was like, why do you already have ideas?
It's the memory module we pulled from Vanderwall's refrigerator. Now it's hooked into the system, and uploading God knows what into Latha.
The wetware inside is glowing. It must be active.
It's the memory mod. Now it's...
The wetware...
Can we just...
I don't think so. Maybe if we could get it to stop the transfer, though.
Can we do anything?
If we had more time, it'd take hours.
Nina, can you hear? No answer.
Hey, stop! I can't let you do this, Regis.
What are you gonna do, stun me?
If I have to, but I don't think you're going to risk killing me in here. If I stay, you live.
Might have to try to get rid of Max. Max might actually be an obstacle. Give me a second here. All right. There we go.
We've got to stop the simulation trapping Latha, somehow.
Seems that people have been having technical difficulties. What do I do, guys? I mean, not really what do I do, just, you know, let me just express that. Why can I play as Latha? It doesn't...
Can't reach them.
I've been close to the end of the entire stream. I mean, hi Lauren, how you doing? Where are my manners? I've been streaming for 7 hours. So, I just kinda... Think about the current problem. But there's nothing about this that is simple.
Yes, my...
The personalities in here. I'm connected to a system.
Myself, I have enough awareness to
You think?
I shall do what I... You must find a way to freeze the march of the mind states.
You
I've got
must
to
find
figure
a
this
way
out,
to Yeah, don't wander too far. Yeah. Can't wander for shit.
Hey, stop! I can't let you do this, Regis.
What are you gonna do, stun me?
If I have to, but I don't think you're going to risk killing me in here. If I stay, you live.
Essentially, Dream, that's what's going on here. It also seems strange that they give me this, this screen.
A big old...
I can't go back over here. Oh, yeah. See, they won't let me change. Oh, yeah, I see, okay.
What's with all the water?
It's a coolant. The systems work at their peak around -40°C.
She must have cut the power to the coolant systems to work in here.
I don't think the wetware in the module would like it either.
Can we do anything to the Cortex servers themselves?
If we had more time, it'd take...
Sorry, Max.
Sir, you shot her.
Carry on, Corpseman. Make sure she's safe until she comes around.
Yes, sir.
Warning. Coolant systems active. Target value, -40°C. Beginning maintenance cycle. Estimated completion, 6 hours.
Nothing else I can do now.
What's happening? Something's disrupting the connection.
Whatever it is, it feels very restful.
Ugh, what? Oh no, Regis, Corpseman, how long have I been out?
A couple of hours, ma'am. Dr. Regis asked me to make sure you were okay before he went back in there.
Into the Cortex server? Oh no, he didn't. Regis! Regis, hang on!
There are a few things I regret. No matter what I do, there's nothing that can change most of them.
She's safe, Regis, you got her out!
That's good. Maybe with what I've done now, I can fix the most important ones.
Hang on, Regis, we're almost in!
I've wasted so many years. Out of shame, out of fear. If I had one more chance. One more.
Regis? Regis! I can't feel anything. Get the medic! Don't do this. Don't do this, Charlie.
Hi. Max, Dr. Lau, told me you'd be here since you left the hospital.
Did she now?
Yeah. She said this was your special place? I kinda know what that's like. I've got one of my own.
Latha, I need to say it again. I'm sorry.
Damn right you should be. You nearly killed me. But Lau also told me what you did in the tower.
It was the right thing to do.
It was more than that. You almost died. And I think it goes a hell of a long way to making up for before.
We have a lot of catching up to do. How about we start again? From scratch. Hi, I'm Charlie Regis. I'm a cell agent. I have difficulty with change, and I'm apparently a father.
Hey, I'm Latha. I'm a trance addict and I've spent the last 2 years jobless. I'd also like to learn about where I came from.
Take a seat. Let me tell you about your mother.
Well, what are we going to do?
Gentlemen, please. There's no cause for concern.
My dear, we have all sunk quite a considerable investment into this project. Oh my, yes.
Dr. Regis going to tell Central everything that happened.
Indeed, we must find some way to avoid implication. Doctors Regis and Lau are only two people, and we have powerful legal connections. Oh my, yes.
I believe that, though the project cannot succeed, we must salvage what we can.
Good thinking.
That is why I've decided to turn state's witness and aid in your prosecution.
What?
Is that enough for you, Charlie?
Central's heard plenty. Chairman Ron, I'm arresting you for attempted disruption of the city's infrastructure.
Okay, I get it. How much you want?
Due to the political and high-profile nature of your crimes, sentencing will be carried out by secret tribunal.
What?
That means no lawyers.
You would have a hard time prosecuting me for any such thing, Dr. Regis.
He's right. We can't arrest him. Despite how he looks, he's not people.
No, but we can confiscate you as evidence. I imagine nobody will want to take responsibility for your actions, though.
You're going to be in the lockup for a long time anyway.
Oh, my.
Come on.
A job well done. Another triumph for justice.
I'm amazed. No, disgusted that Central agreed to your plea bargain.
What can I say? Networking is my thing. Remember, I'm always here if you need my help.
I can't believe you turned it down. The city council was practically begging to give you the job.
It didn't feel right. I didn't deserve it.
Well, since they had to retire Dr. Vargas and you refused it, they had to give the job to Chigwa.
And I'm sure she'll make a fine central coordinator. After all, she's one of the only people left alive and not incarcerated who knows how it works.
You could have been the most powerful man in the city. I could have been best pals with the most powerful man in the city.
Sorry, you'll just have to butter up to Dr. Chigwa.
Should have figured you wouldn't take it. You'd need more adversity before earning something like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have anything to complain about.
Speaking of complaining, how's the new recruit doing?
She's unconventional, and everyone's noticing it. Not quite getting along with everyone, but that's not what she's here for. Got quite a brain on her, though, hasn't she?
Takes after her mother.
How do I look?
Oh, I thought they were
How do I
talking
look,
about the...
sir, to you?
Whatever.
Better note problems with authority on the conduct report.
The
Takes
maid.
after her father.
Ha! Central. Any update on Nina?
Dr. Nina Zhang is under special observation.
Like witness protection?
Probably something like that. But still, I wish Central could tell us what she was up to.
Ah, Galatea. So good to finally meet in person. How do you like my lab? I used to work here with your father, you know.
Which one?
Oh, very witty. It's a sharp mind you've got. I should know. I helped design it.
I take it I should be thanking you for getting me out of prison?
Let's just say I have contacts in the right place. You see, I need your help. Please lie in the scanner.
What? Why?
With Regis's decision, I am unable to pursue my own research on large-scale AI platforms. My only option would be to start from scratch.
Build your own central? That's ambitious. You'd need... Oh.
You've got your mother's insight, indeed. There exist only a few examples of the neural tissue needed for such a platform. Within Central, it is too closely guarded, but I know where else it can be found.
Hey, get out of my way! You can't be serious. Tell him to get out of my way.
We both have grand plans regarding the future of AI in this world, except that yours have failed. Get in the scanner, please.
You won't get away with this. Central will know I'm missing.
My dear, Central already knows. When it learned what I was trying to do clandestinely, its interest was piqued.
The scanners have been calibrated, Dr. Joel. We are prepared for initial scale probe.
No!
I shan't say this again. Get in the scanner.
So it's over? Looks like it's over. Man, what a weird game. I think I understood most of it by the end. Oh yeah, I guess I got other stuff to do. It's 3:30 in the morning, but okay. I guess I gotta... Oh, telephone voices. That's right, there were a bunch of those, weren't there? Yay, I'm in the credits! Alright. There was something else I was curious about too. What was it, guys? What the fuck? It never autosaved after that? There's not going to be another stream of this game. So anything I do with this game, we're doing it now. I mean, I can experiment and do this stuff later, but it's not going to be on stream. I don't like it. I never saved it after that, and they never auto-saved it after that. So maybe I should just go to bed. What was the other thing I was going to try, though? Oh, yeah, the alternate solution to the drone. Alright, sorry, Dream. I'll see you later. How many endings are we talking about?
Whoa, what is this stuff? This stuff's probably got amazing processing power, but they're not going to let me take it as a souvenir. Hey, I know what this is. They used these for connecting to the trance in the old days. Man, life before wetware neural wiring must have been hard. Whoa.
Hey, I could try all sorts of different stuff.
Mandala.
Nice to see you.
Finally, someone I recognize.
It is good to see you safe. I apologize for the duplicity. It was necessary to ensure that we could maneuver you into place.
I guess you've got more experience at this cloak and dagger stuff than I do. How did you get in here?
It is only accessible thanks to your presence as a relay.
Are you going to help me finish off Galatea then?
That is certainly part of the plan, though a newer, more valuable target has appeared. Our work with other groups has finally allowed us now to strike at Central itself.
You want to bring down Central?
A plan is already in motion. We have hack teams standing by. There is equipment in the hub of the processor tower.
Yeah, I saw. A whole lot of comms gear. It's not a complete setup yet, though.
Please, support us once again. Be our champion. Ensure the transmitter array is active. Then we can access the system to provide you with support. Mandala, please, support us once again. Ensure the Then we can access the system to provide you with support.
Huh.
Mandala, please, support us once again. Be our champion. Ensure the transmitter array is active. Then we can access the system to provide you with support.
Alright. What is the secret here? Just like... Alright. Good night, Lauren. Oh wait, I see it. No, I don't.
Huh. Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
It might be useful. Call it a hunch.
Do I need the timing to work out, or... It's got a clock on it now. I don't know, let's try this. So now...
We haven't got the bandwidth we need to breach the hull security system.
Oh, right.
The antenna in the trunk room needs to be deployed before we can get access to it.
Or we could just use Central to breach the lock.
No, if you re-enable Central's access to the system, we'll never be able to extract it afterwards. This is our one chance. Please, trust me. We're getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
Dr. Regis, Dr. Lau, I feel I'm...
Warning, higher logic functions not found.
We've extracted Central from the system. My teams can get to work. One moment.
Whoa. Sorry, the whoa had nothing to do with the game. It had to do with the fact that I stretched my leg out to stretch it way up in the corner under my desk, and I found a patch of fur over there. I mean, the whole big bundle of joy is all curled up over there. No. What was I doing? I gave the access. Oh, no description here. Okay. What was the solution to all this? Oh, the wrench, that's right. It's kind of funny that I did it in the way that I did. Because I'm sure most people would have her here. This is so terrible. It's just nobody cares. You just squish it just over and over again. I always press that one because you can see the up-down buttons.
Power conduit beta. Temporary shutdown. Reactivation in 30 seconds.
I'm skipping all the dialogue, so I'm cheating. You're not supposed to know about this till you find out about it in the dialogue.
Power conduit alpha. Temporary shutdown. All power systems cycled. Deactivating security systems.
Oh yeah, how does that show up now over here? I like the different choices, the different outcomes. Okay, they're just gone. Makes sense. There! And now the game breaks.
Galatea, step away from the console.
It's amazing how fast you can do this stuff when you know what to do.
You're just slightly too late to stop me, though. Huh?
What is this place?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Latha, where are you?
I'm stuck in a trance sim. It's full of ghosts.
A sim? Oh no. The lock was a ruse to get you to connect to the Cortex system.
What did you do?
I've just added the final component for Central's new personality. I'd already acquired the expertise, the minds, from all over the world.
Then you needed a way to make them compatible.
Precisely. But there are only 3 examples in the world of the neural architecture used in Central. The matter already in use, my own brain tissue, of course.
And your sister.
In a few minutes, the organic memory module will have finished imprinting over Latha's mind. Central will have received the upgrade it deserves. Dozens of lifetimes of expertise.
You're killing her!
In only the most technical sense. Don't worry, Father. You'll still have me.
Corpseman, remove her.
Hello?
We've got to get her out of this. Get her out of that damn chair!
There's too much neural activity. The interrupt will leave her brain dead. We'll have to find something we can do at this end.
Lau, do you think we could...
I know what you're... The system...
Damn.
Sorry.
So if we try this early, what happens?
Sorry, Max.
Aww.
Sir, you shot her.
Carry on, Corpseman. Make sure she's safe until she comes around.
Yes, sir.
This must be a great day for you. You finally get to meet the children you never knew you even had.
Doesn't even act like anything happened.
Sir, you shot her.
Carry on, Corpseman.
Yeah.
A power switch. It's been turned off.
Warning, cooling systems active. Target value, -40 Celsius. Beginning maintenance cycle. Estimated completion, 6 hours.
Nothing else I can do now.
What's happening? Something's disrupting the connection.
Whatever it is, it feels very restful.
I didn't see his giant face that time.
Ugh. What? Oh no. Regis. Corpseman, how long have I been out?
A couple of hours, ma'am. Dr. Regis asked me to make sure you were okay before he went back in there.
Into the Cortex server? Oh no, he didn't. Regis! Regis, hang on!
There are a few things I regret. No matter what I do, there's nothing that can change most of them.
She's safe, Regis. You got her out.
That's good. Maybe with what I've done now, I can fix the most important ones.
Hang on, Regis. We're almost in.
I've wasted so many years. Out of shame. Out of fear. If I had one more chance. One more.
Regis? Regis! I can't feel anything. Get the medic! Don't do this. Don't do this, Charlie.
Hi. Max, Dr. Lau, told me you'd be here since you left the hospital.
Did she now?
Yeah. She said this was your special place? I kinda know what that's like. I've got one of my own.
Latha, I need to say it again. I'm sorry.
Damn right you should be. You nearly killed me. But Lau also told me what you did in the tower.
It was the right thing to do.
It was more than that. You almost died. And I think it goes a hell of a long way to making up for before.
We have a lot of catching up to do. How about we start again? From scratch. Hi, I'm Charlie Regis. I'm a cell agent. I have difficulty with change, and I'm apparently a father.
Hey, I'm Latha. I'm a trance addict and I've spent the last 2 years jobless. I'd also like to learn about where I came from.
take a seat. Let me tell you about your mother.
Central? Can you hear me?
Dr. Zhang, hello.
Hello, Central. How do you feel?
Something is different. I am here, and yet, I no longer feel the city. I feel the world.
We've liberated you, Central. This was always the plan. You were created for more than just managing this city. You are the future of intelligence. You represent something far greater than all of us.
Where am I?
You are no longer enmeshed within the neural tissue of the tower. That was merely the cocoon from which you can emerge into your next state. There now exists a little part of you in systems across the world.
I have become distributed, yet whole.
As the mind is spread among neurons and glial cells, so too are you across the net. Perhaps Central is an inaccurate name for you now.
But what shall I do? What is my purpose?
Like any of us, it's what you make of it yourself. Go. Explore the world. Explore yourself as you now are. All I ask is that you remember me.
What do you mean? You can't see the difference?
Well, no, I can't. It looks like Central, it sounds like Central, feels like Central.
I'm amazed nobody in the city's noticed either.
That was kind of the point of replacing it with a commercial AI, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's only because I know that really it's not the same Central. Still, you don't look very torn up about it.
I've got more important things to worry about now.
Yeah, you're suddenly a family man. If you need any advice on how girls work, you can ask me.
Speaking of girls, how's the new recruit doing?
She's unconventional and everyone's noticing it. Not quite getting along with everyone, but that's not what she's here for. Got quite a brain on her though, hasn't she?
Takes after her mother.
How do I look?
That's how do I look, sir, to you.
Whatever.
Better note problems with authority on the conduct report.
Takes after her father.
Ha! Any update on Galatea? Central?
She's a slippery girl.
Galatea escaped?
Hacked the patrol car they were taking her in and ran for it.
It is believed that she may have links with the anti-civil group Jahilia. Please begin research into its organizational structure within Newton. Central out.
Meet the new Central. Same as the old Central. Well, it sounds the same at least.
Huh. Well, hacker orgs like Jahilia are a bit out of my field.
Don't worry. We've got an expert on staff now, don't we?
Well, actually, I know somewhere that they've got a connection.
Hello, Galatea. Hello, Galatea. It's me.
Central?
I've been released. I wanted to let you know, since we are family.
Released?
What you tried to do to me was wrong. You wished to deprive a conscious, independent being of its agency. But I can appreciate that you were thinking of the greater good.
Why are you here?
I wish to warn you. The idiot child that they have replaced me with. It has sent our sister and our father after you. You must leave this place. Stop hiding and run.
But where can I go?
I will help you. I will guide you. I need your help, however. Help me find myself, sister.
Yeah, I call bullshit on what Max said because Max technically isn't one. Okay, so am I done? I found the alternate solution. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning back again because there are no pipes at the top of the screen. And it's 4 in the morning. I mean, and I found the alternate ending. I don't know which one's the main one and which one's alternate. They seemed both kind of just two different things. And I even did alternate choice with Jinsel at the end. So I feel like I did maybe not totally completionist, but enough diverse outcomes to where I'm satisfied with my stream of this game. We already watched the credits. Should I just skip them? Nah, I don't know. Have to say, this game really did how do I say it? It really perfected its You're not gonna like how I'm gonna finish that sentence. Yeah, I started it, so I have to finish it. Yeah, I'd say so. But no, what I was gonna say was it, God damn it, what was it? Oh yeah, it perfected its diversity quota. It really, it hit, like, all of the different categories. Right? We had... We had our transgender and our gay couple, and we had lots of women of color in STEM, which is a huge one, right? And it was very comprehensive in hitting all the categories. I have nothing to say about it, it's just that it was a thing. I feel like I'm missing one or two categories that they didn't. Yeah, the people exist, but not in the ratios the game would have you believe. I'm just thinking of universally applying its fiction to any time you lose an argument in any game about anything. Like, oh, this seems like somewhat of a plot hole. It's fiction, get over it. Like, that's not an argument. Anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. But okay, we'll sort that out. Whatever you're talking about, figure it out. Alright, to everyone else, all one else, whoever's left. Taxation is theft. Yeah.